Boom! And we are live. Welcome aboard, everyone. Tuesday, 6 o'clock stream, bang on time. Well, almost bang on time. Joining me today, we've got the wonderful Lady Penelope. We have Carl and Michelle.
Oh!
And we're going to be building stuff. My build is still the Tamiya King Tiger. Come on, glasses, stay up, you cheap, nasty, horrible things. King Tiger, 1:16 scale, original 1981. Carl is building. What are you on with, Carl?
Tonight, I'm going to be on with my Age of Sigmar. I'm going to start painting my figures. So I've got them all black primed. So
welcome aboard, everyone watching. We got Penny. I'm getting all confused now. Penny as well. Still in the hotel room, so I'm guessing. Possibly.
Do you know what? So you said to me yesterday, "Are you building the Notre Dame Cathedral?"
Yeah.
And I said, "I can't. I've got to set my desk up." And I couldn't build yesterday anyway. But all I have been thinking about all day today is, I can't wait to get that cathedral out. So guess what I'm building tonight? A Red Arrows Hawk. Only kidding. I'm doing the cathedral.
Excellent. Can't wait. If you've not seen this cathedral yet, anybody watching, I'm sure Penny will show us bits of it.
I will have to disappear to go and get it. It's in the suitcase over there, but it will come out.
It's an amazing, absolutely amazing detail.
You know what? It blew me away. I bought it. I thought 40 quid. It's quite a lot of money, but it's something to do. Once I actually got it, I thought, you know what? This is well worth 40 quid. I'd probably pay double for it. And there it is. Carl's got the same.
Christmas present for my wife.
Nice. But what I'll say, I did buy another one, and it was a load of tosh.
No.
So from now on, if I ever buy any more, I'm only buying Peace Cool ones.
Teresa Smith has joined us. Says hi all.
There you go. You've got extra viewers already, Terry.
Are they watching on your channel, Penny?
Yes. Yeah.
All right, awesome.
I don't know if they still have it, but I mean, obviously you've got all the admin controls. But if you see up there somewhere, it says how many people's watching. If you hover over it, it should split and tell you how many's watching on each channel.
Yeah, 3 on your channel, 3 on mine.
There you go.
And no one on Twitch yet. Oh well.
You'll get there.
Scott's still in bed.
I think the trick with Twitch is that you have to network. You have to start watching other people's, and then what they do is they do a raid at the end of their show.
Right.
Because back in the early days, and I had an absolutely terrible computer that was struggling with more than 3 viewers, I had someone with about 250 viewers do a raid on my channel, and it just crashed my PC.
I've no idea what a raid is.
Basically a raid is when you send all of your viewers onto someone else's channel. Right. Why YouTube's not picked up on this, I do not know.
Terry,
awesome.
I bet you got one in Twitch now.
Hang on a minute. Yeah, we have.
Yeah, Scott's up.
Thanks, Scott. So yeah, we are multi-streaming tonight, both to Twitch and YouTube in glorious 1080p. So happy to have people along with me on tonight's little journey. I'm going to continue. Oh, something's just unplugged itself. Was that me?
Yeah, I heard that. I think it was coming from you.
No clue what that was. So I'm continuing with the man. He's slowly coming together. He's still armless, but I'll get that arm stuck on once I've got the rest of his gubbins on his belt done. So just waiting for a little bit of paint to dry at the moment. Seems to be my life. 6 watching now. Great. I'm sure there'll be a few more. Link posted at the top of the YouTube chat if anybody fancies joining us. Right, let's get making stuff. So, Satchel needs to go on next. Got his satchels here. You right there, Carl?
Yeah. That was all right as I'll ever be.
So far, all of these gubbins that fit to his belt have fitted absolutely horrendously. I'm going to move my camera because it's knocking on that head bit. I know it doesn't support that, but you might support that. There we go. So just across the middle here.
Because the great thing about these metal earth kits is you don't really need any specialist equipment for them.
Right.
Just something to cut the pieces with and something to bend the tabs with, and sometimes, more often than not, you might need a bit of sandpaper or a filing. But that's basically it. That's most of the work is done with these two bits. Right.
But it helps if you've done PE before.
Do you know what? Funnily, I've not done much PE before, but
I used to avoid it at school as well.
yeah, I loved PE. So it was a chance to get out of the classroom. But no, this is my first real go at this kind of thing, and I've got to remember where I put the actual made bits. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Put Penny on big at a moment so you can see that layout there of all the bits. Wow. So wherever you're watching in the world right now, I hope you've had a great day. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. As I mentioned earlier on, we are dual streaming both to Twitch and to YouTube tonight in glorious 1080p. I'd like to say that this build is coming along nicely, but I seem to be stuck on the figures at the moment. I'm not the world's greatest figure painter, as you could probably see. Let me put me on.
Behave, Terry. You're much better than you claim you are.
Well, we'll see once I get this dulled down a bit with some weathering. But right now he's in the basic paint colours, which absolutely need dulling down because they're a little bit garish at the moment. It looks like a clown. And also put some face detail on there as well. That should be fun because usually when I do faces, they come out looking like they've got lipstick on. And as usual, in my rush to get stuff done, I don't wait for the paint to dry and end up with finger marks in it.
Ah.
So lots of my DNA in this already. Oh, man. Belt keeps on moving. So what I'm going to do is get that bit on there already on this one.
See how much I can get done in a short space of time. Because I didn't touch this for a week, I can't remember where I'm up to.
Well, you completed quite a lot of it last time I saw it.
I've done about a quarter, more than a quarter. Oh, way more than a quarter. Getting on for half of it. Yeah. There we go. That's where I'm up to. Step 17. Yes, 13. Sorry. Yes, because I put these windows in. I've just got to put the bits on the front.
What? We got 2 on Twitch. Amazing.
Nice. It'll build. It'll build.
1 now.
Maybe I put them off.
Don't you be saying stuff like that.
Well, don't you be saying stuff like you can't paint figures then.
All right then. I'll stop saying that.
Right.
Deal. Smith Speeds has jumped in and says, "Hi all, welcome."
So Smith Speeds is a very, very, very good friend of mine. So please be nice. And blame everything. Nice. Blame everything on Smith Speeds.
Can we have a zoom in on that cathedral front, Penny?
On the what? The front of the box.
Awesome. So that's what Penny's building tonight.
So basically, I've done that bit, and I'm now assembling this top bit, but I've done this bit there, and that's what's left to go. So I reckon I'm looking at about 50 hours worth of building on this, and I'm going to show you my favourite bit, which is that stained glass window.
You'll have to hold your hand.
That's my favourite bit.
Oh, look at that!
It is absolutely amazing. It's
Yeah,
two
that's my-
pieces. It's a little untidy in places, but I'm happy with it. It's gone a bit untidy there,
That's awesome.
but it still looks great.
I can't
still
believe
need-
that's just all PE.
Yeah, I mean it's absolutely loads of. I mean this little bit there, that's about 6 pieces.
Wow.
That's why it's taken so long.
Wow.
And my when I first started doing it, my fingers were getting really, really sore because where
Right.
you're handling it, you kind of learn how to handle it, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Right. D54 times 2. Oh.
I think I'm okay to glue his other arm on now. Right, so it's that one. No. Which arm? That one. That one. Not that one. That one. Right. He's about to get 2 arms now.
Hey.
Means he will no longer be armless.
I didn't know Wayne while he was in.
Was he pretty harmless as well?
Keep on reminding people as well. Link pinned to the top of chat if anybody fancies diving in.
You know you want to, Scott.
Come on, Scott.
Oh, Scott. I haven't caught any news today. Has anything been going on?
Not really. Terry Venables died yesterday. Well, he was in yesterday's paper.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Always
I
sad when
think-
somebody passes
They've
on.
got to them tunnelers.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. I didn't
Oh,
know
so
anything
they-
about. I didn't know anything about that until lunchtime today.
I won't say I was following it, but it's been in the news a lot. And I was just thinking to myself, how much more can go wrong for them? Because they broke drill after drill, didn't they?
I don't know. That's what I said. I didn't know anything about it, and I was sat there
It's
having me lunch.
absolutely horrendous, that. Yeah, I knew about that because they tried drilling in from above. They tried going in from above, didn't they? But it all collapsed.
Carl, did you manage to get this streaming to your channel as well?
No, not yet.
No.
I'm trying to sort his account out.
That's why I was saying to Michelle, I want to do it just to see how to do it. Because every time I try something, I found out I've got to do something else. So I'd rather find out all these little things before I try and go live.
Yeah. You might also want to do a couple of unlisted lives.
I've been thinking about it just a couple of minutes, like.
Yeah, just no one's going to be able to see it because it's unlisted.
Do you know, I never thought of doing that because I've often wanted to test stuff, and
Yeah, I got to be honest. When I test stuff, I just make a stream up. Especially like, for example, if I'm testing microphones, I've got such a good audience that I can just put live microphone test, and I'll go there and I'll try things out, and they'll all tell me, they're all giving me really good feedback.
All right, awesome.
But I will tell you one other thing, Carl. Your very, very first live, you will probably bomb it.
Oh,
And you will
probably
come
what?
away from. You'll probably bomb.
Oh, bomb! I thought you said vomit.
Yeah, it will be an absolutely awful experience for you and the audience, and you'll probably come away going, "Oh, I wish I hadn't done that. I don't want to do any more lives ever again." And you just get better from there. I was lucky. My very first stream was on Twitch in front of one or two people.
You've got to be very gregarious and chatty.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm planning, or what I'm thinking of doing, is just doing like 2 streams a week, one in the afternoon, one in the evening.
Yeah.
And hopefully do it after like 8, 9 o'clock, something like that. So Terry can come on, and so Penny can come on, and so Lindsay can come on, and people I know, people I get on with, and we can have a good chat. And it'll just be like doing this. That's me.
And then as you did find more people, they can come on. Maybe have a few fights and a few arguments and get the viewers up.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, the audience love a good fight.
Daz Faulkner has joined us and says, "How do?" Hey, Daz, welcome aboard.
That way I can get my mates around me to hold my hand.
Thing is, I would do a section on the lives, like modelling news or something like that. But modelling, the news is so slow. Like you get the odd release from a company or something like that. But
see, yeah, I thought about that myself. But to be honest with you, Gary's stuff does it so well. I don't think I could actually bring anything new and interesting. And this is what's putting me off about inbox reviews, because I'm not expert enough to talk about kits. But I mean, I can go on.
But what makes you think they are?
Well, the fact that they've been modelling for like 1 million years.
I've been modelling for 1 million years. I still learn stuff every day.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, stuff that I knew when I last modelled, a lot of that is irrelevant. Like when I was a kid, stay away from Airfix. Now it's go for Airfix.
Yeah,
but only recently.
It's like when I was a kid, it was all Airfix.
Yeah, I know. Matchbox was the ones I used to do most. And then you had these strange kits like Revel.
Isn't it weird? When you're a kid, you don't worry about whose kit is better than whose or whatever.
Well, yeah, I used to look at the box art and I go, yeah. And if it had US Navy colours on it, I'm like, yeah, I want that.
If it had anything to do with my Commando magazines, I was happy.
Oh, I used to love them. But no, I mean, most of my kits I used to get from the newsagents.
Chubberton Junction has joined us. Hey, Chubberton, how you doing, mate?
Chubberton!
Very limited contact as he's in the car on his mobile. And we have John Alex Scale Modelling. And in the green room, we have the one, the only Scott!
Yay! He knew he wanted to.
He was in bathroom.
No, I was trying to get coffee.
Morning coffee. 6 a.m.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that, okay? Yeah.
Love it. Ian Frank says, just do what Terry does and talk a lot.
Yeah, that's what I do on my live channels. Sometimes it's good chat, and sometimes I sit there and I go, do you know, I've been really boring for the last hour, and about 5 people will go, oh, really good stream tonight, and I'm like, I have no idea how to make you happy.
But Penny, there's quite a section of the audience who actually watched this. After, it was Scott who let me onto this because, like, there's people all over the world. They don't make the live stream; they'll watch it afterwards, right? And there's
Yeah.
also a section of people who use the long live streams to fall asleep to. They'll leave it on the computer and they'll
Yeah.
just log off.
Yep. I mean, I do the same. There's certain shows I listen to when I'm in bed because it's just when I'm in bed, I want something that I don't need to watch. So like live shows are perfect. I can just lay down and just listen.
Chubbin says he was in my neck of the woods at the weekend. Mate's 60th birthday. Oh, mate, you should have said I'd have come along.
Sorry about the screen.
No, not you could have popped round for a coffee. No, I'll invite myself to your do.
Well, exactly.
You ever think that's why you didn't tell you?
I forgot to add tweezers coming.
Lindsay's in the building, everyone, with a comment.
Gee.
Terry, the Warhammer boy. We'll see. Eh? We'll see.
When's that going to happen?
We'll see.
Hello, Lindsay.
I
Morning.
might disappoint or I might surprise you all.
Told you, he's a closet Warhammer.
Camera. I've got one of those pieces. I've got one of those pieces now that it's hard to do, hard to see, but if you didn't put it in, I suspect you really would notice. That piece.
I don't envy you at all, Penny. Honestly, I don't envy it.
Do you know, I mean, the quality of this is so good. I think you should. That piece there, it doesn't add much, but look, as you can see from there, if it wasn't there, you'd notice. But there, that's the piece there.
God
And this
damn,
is
it's
the bit
so
I'm trying
small.
to put in now. It is tiny. And if you don't get those tabs exactly right, they're not going in.
Daz says, like him with Connie. Such a nice voice. Yep. Chobiton says, hi, Lindsay. Lindsay says, hello, Chobiton. Link at the top of chat. And we got Lindsay's stream coming up tonight, haven't we?
No,
Or was it tomorrow?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Well, who's on tonight?
You.
Just me. Okay.
Oh, that's gone in. Oh, that was hard work. That's 2 in, 2 more to go.
Hence the reason why I said I thought I might do a Tuesday.
Ah. That one on. Stick grenade. I've lost a stick grenade. There it is.
You gotta find it quick before it goes off.
Oh, still on big. Why am I still on big? Oh, no.
Because we were waiting for that to happen, Penny. One day, Lindsay, one day, mate. We'll see. We'll see. Prove the doubt was wrong. Right. Ammo belt on. Lost an ammo belt. No. Still stuck to my sticky stick. No.
I see. Oh, you are kidding me.
Totally.
Are we going to get some swearing in a minute, Penny?
I think you might do actually. So, right, I've got 2 more columns to put in. So I put those 2 in, one there, and then you put another one in the other side, so it's just those 2 bits of window. But then they bend there. But you'd think they'd bend to make a square, wouldn't you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no. That's going to bend at 90 degrees. Then it's going to come out and then back down. So it's going to be a square with the corners cut out. And I'm like, how am I going to do that? I'm sure I'll find a way, but right now I'm thinking, how am I going to do that? E55, and my back is still hurting. Not as bad as yesterday, but
Oh, God, I've got far too much glue on here now. God damn it. Come on, little fella, sticky, God damn it.
what are you using? Polystyrene, cement, or super glue?
Polystyrene. But again, you've made another good comment. I should have used super glue.
Well, horses for not horses for courses. Advantages and disadvantages, isn't
No,
it?
well, it's a figure that I'm not going to play with it like I'm the tank, but so I could
Yeah,
have
but
got away
super
with
glue kind of goes crispy and crunchy after a while, doesn't it?
it. It does, yeah. Right, you stay there, mister.
Whereas polystyrene cement destroys all in its path. But that's all it basically is, isn't it? It's a controlled destruction.
Just joined us, by the way. Welcome to the stream. It's our regular little Tuesday night thing. I mean, I stream every night from 6 p.m. normally. We've got Scott joining us from Tasmania, or Tassie. How was my Australian accent? Rubbish.
It's only better than your Welsh one.
We got Penny joining us as well, and Carl and Michelle. Carl's up in Scotland, but he's a Welshman at heart.
Try and describe me then.
Norfolk lass, living in Glasgow.
I'm a Norfolk lass who lives in Scotland, currently in
and works
London.
Living from hotel room to hotel room. Life on the
Yeah.
road, baby.
Oh, did I tell you what happened yesterday?
Oh, go on then.
Sunday night, sorry. So they couldn't give me my normal room. And the man dresser was like, oh, no, what we're going to... I said, it's all right. I said, I like any room that ends in 1, 2, or 3. And she goes, I said, it's because of the Wi-Fi. Those 3 rooms are closer to the Wi-Fi box. And then she goes, oh, yeah, I tested that out while you were away. You are right. And I went, really? Was I? But they'd had a system failure during the day.
Ah.
And apparently they'd lost a lot of data. Well, what I didn't realise at the time was some of the data that they'd lost was all the people that they'd checked in just before the system crash. So she gives me room, I don't know, 201. I go in, I put my key card. There's a man standing in the room. Because my first comment as I walked in was, oh, they haven't made the beds. And there was a man standing in there as well. And I'm like, whoops. Such a good job he wasn't naked. So I don't know if he said something, because I tell you what, if someone had walked in my room, I'd have been angry. And I think I'd be quite right to be.
Thing is, I've done it a couple of times as a maintenance man.
What? Oh, gone into the wrong rooms.
Well, not
Do
the
you
wrong room. You got your vacant list off a front desk that they've
Yeah.
propped up and someone's still in the room. And at least one occasion I've walked in on a couple banging away on the bed. Oh my
Yeah.
freaking God.
But don't you have a procedure?
Yeah.
Like, because they say here that if they want to go into a room,
Oh
they
no, we
have
have to knock twice and say outside the door, maintenance, right?
Yeah.
Twice. Then when you open the
Yeah.
door, you open it a little bit and say maintenance again, right?
Yeah.
But when you get a vacant list from the front desk, the room's supposed to be empty.
well, I suppose theoretically you don't need to say maintenance.
And if you're in a rush, you'll sometimes forget.
Right.
That's Terry's excuse, and he's sticking to it.
Yeah. What he hasn't told us is that he's actually put one of those bendy cameras in underneath the door and had a look first and went, yes, they're in there. I'm coming in.
Yeah. I don't want to go to prison, Penny. We have to check the rooms for shit like that as well.
What, for cameras?
Yep.
Really?
Every 3 months, I went round the hotel, toilets, washrooms, staff rooms.
Oh, yes, of course. Because you get people that would want to take videos of other people.
Yep.
Yeah. That's gone in. Right, so bend that in shape, and then that's when I discovered I put it in the wrong place.
GMC Joe Souza has just joined us. Hey, GMC.
Hey.
From Rusty, Rhode Island in the US of A, baby.
You
Right.
eating again?
Ron's going to kill me. Sausage rolls.
So I've just realised I've done all of that off camera. So I don't like this camera angle anymore. It's about 45-degree angle, and that's what it looks like when I zoom out. No, I've done it the wrong way. That's why. I want to go that way. Right, that's what I'm zooming in on.
Wow, 2 viewers on Twitch. Hurrah! Hello, Twitch viewers.
Hello.
Scott's laughing. He's obviously somebody he knows.
Oh, well, one is.
Oh, right, let the fun begin.
Right, going to stop stuffing my mouth and explain what we're doing to the Twitch viewers out there. I am currently building. Here's the turret up it anyway. A 1:16 scale Tamiya King Tiger horse turret from 1981. But obviously it's a model of the original.
Is that the Porsche turret that isn't a Porsche turret, but we'll
Yeah,
call it
it's-
a Porsche turret?
For argument's sake, they call it the Porsche turret because they were in competition with Henschel to build the King Tiger. But it was Krupp that designed both the turrets for the King Tiger. So this is a static model that I'm going to make remote controlled. I've started by painting up the figures for it first. It came with 2 figures, which I thought was a bit novel because normally they don't come with figures. And the other guys on the stream tonight, my friends, 18 watching right now. Excellent. David James joined us as well. David's saying hi to everybody. We have Penny,
Hello.
all the way from Norfolk, who's building the Notre Dame out of
Quite badly
Pocoyo.
right now.
And we got Carl,
Hello.
painting up his Warhammer figures.
I am.
Warhammer is something this channel absolutely loves.
Oh yes.
Oh, we got Scott from Australia who's doing his Sky Raider, I'm guessing. And I don't know why
Certainly.
I'm shouting. Is it because you're far away in Australia?
You're a pillock.
Oh, I just thought you was excited.
That as well. Lindsay's Bill says hi, Rob, Joe, David, David JM, Ian Fraser, John Alec, and anyone else. And if our Twitch viewers want to chat, ask any questions or anything like that, go for it, because the chat shows up both on the YouTube. Sorry, the chat shows up on the StreamYard that we're all using, and you get a special little StreamYard logo.
Apart from mine, because it's the other side of the room.
Kenneth has joined us as well. Afternoon, everyone, from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a windy and cold day here, and I'm waiting to clock in at 2 p.m. to work.
Nice.
Welcome aboard, Kenneth. And it's absolutely freezing in the UK at the minute as well. It's -2 outside my shed.
I thought I recognised that comment. I recognise. Afternoon from Atlanta, Georgia.
Let's equal up the boxes right now. I think what I'm going to do is put the figures aside for now. Just get the hull out and start putting the
Get the whole
hull together. Maybe give the hull a coat of primer as well while I'm at it. So I'm going to put the Tamiya acrylics away. That's where I've got to with him. He's still got his MG, which he'll be holding like that, and I've still got to do the detailing on the face, whatever. But that's happily drying, so I can put that aside for now.
Happy? No,
Wash-
I'm not.
wash his
'Cause
up.
I just bent that the wrong way.
I'll be dropping some links in chat shortly as well to everybody's channels. And if anyone new watching fancies giving us a subscribe, it really will encourage us to do more.
Oh yes.
You doing a poll tonight, Terry?
What should we do a poll on tonight then?
Which kit you should do?
No,
Which Warhammer to
no,
start?
because you'll all
first?
just pick the most expensive, and I'm spent up at the minute. My missus
Put a
sees me
price cap
spending
on
any
it.
more. She'd kill me.
I was going to say, just stick a price cap on it.
Nope. Nope.
What's
Terry,
in
I
your
can't do
stash?
this, and I'm going to break it.
I'll do a poll, but it'll be something unrelated to Warhammer.
Yeah, you don't like that one, do you?
No, because you just punish me by picking a really. You will. You Everybody's saying hello to each other in chat. I'll just leave it at that for a moment while I get myself organised here. Too much paint out. Start putting them away, I think. Or you think?
Got any rubber black?
Not yet. I
I
will get
have.
some.
You want some?
I'm off into town on Saturday to buy something. I think you know what I'll be buying.
A Warhammer kit?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure last time I saw him, he was like, "Nope, nope, I'm not going to do it." This is bending where I don't want it to bend. This is really hard. Am I allowed to give up?
No.
I've got another one of these to do as well.
Yes, Joe, that'll be the Porsche Tiger. It's very much like the Tiger 1. Got GMC Joe Souza doing some history right now of the Tiger.
Nice. We like history. Well, I do anyway.
I do too.
I wonder if Ron got his heating sorted.
I hope he did as well, because those old parts we can freeze to death in winter.
Morning,
Go Brick
Paul.
Painting has joined us. Welcome aboard, Go Brick Painting.
Oh, James.
Question for you, Penny, from Smith Beads. What's the other kit that you have to do?
The other kit. Not with you. What's the other kit of Penny that you have to do?
He's trying to ask, have you got another kit?
Oh, I've got various kits to do, but I'm going to work on this. I did have a Model T Ford of this, but it wasn't the same manufacturer, and the tabs kept snapping off. And by the time I got to about the second stage, I just invented a new swear word and chucked it all in the bin. I thought, oh, maybe I could super glue the bits on, but that really doesn't work.
Now, they're still rattling on about the Elgin marbles. It's about time they sent them back.
The what? The Elgin marbles?
You know, from the Parthenon. The marbles that went around the side on the sculptures that were in the British Museum.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was going to book a visit there because I thought I was quite intrigued by the fact that apparently obviously the British Museum is made up of artifacts which have been stolen from other countries.
Well, they're debatable, the stolen bit. I mean, I'm on the fence on this because...
Yeah, I know what you're going to say, because if you conquer a place or you colonize it, that stuff becomes yours, doesn't it?
The Elgin marbles is a bit different, though, in that they were taken for supposed protection.
Right.
Because the
But what I find funny is that they've got all of this stuff which they've stolen from other countries, and someone recently broke into the museum and stole loads of artifacts. That's the bit I found funny.
Ironic.
Yeah.
Ironic to the irony.
It's like, oh, we've just had all this stuff stolen, and then the police turn up and they go, and where did you get them from? Well, we stole them. I also went.
It's a difficult one, isn't it? 'Cause it's still not that stable in that part of Europe. It's not. So they could send them back. There might be another war, and they get fully destroyed.
The thing is, there could be a war anywhere. It couldn't there. I mean, let's be. Well, I don't know. Did we expect a war in Israel? I don't know.
I think England's a safer bet.
Probably. And I certainly wouldn't invade England just to steal some marbles.
Everybody saying hi to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
I was just about to do that myself.
We got all over the world again tonight. Bunch from America, bunch
All
from Wales.
over the world.
That's 15 quid to Lindsay.
Right, so I have done one tower. I made a bit of a pig's ear of it, but I think I'll do the second tower a little bit nicer. So that's what I've just done. And getting those, I don't know if you can see the shape of it there, the way that the corners go in and back out
I'm gonna
again.
put you on, Big Penny. Hang on.
So you probably see it better there. The way those corners go in, but you see it's also
Jesus
bent.
Christ.
I know, but I'm now having to go round and find the bits that are bent that weren't supposed to bend and just try and straighten them out. It'll probably be all right once I put, because these bits are going on top. Remember, I made these the other week, and these bits are going, I think, in there. But this needs to go on first. But it's absolutely amazing, the tab arrangement. You can't go wrong. It has to go this way round because of the shape of the roof.
Right.
There is, because like there's a whatever that bit is, but you see there's one little bit in the corner.
Yeah.
So that has to be positioned right. So that is not quite perfect, but that's better. How the hell I'm going to twist those tabs, I do not know.
We have 8 more spaces on tonight's stream if anybody fancies joining us. Link pinned to the top of chat in YouTube. If you have a blue spanner on my channel, feel free to click the link and dive on in. We are multi-streaming tonight in glorious 1080p to both YouTube and Twitch. And welcome to the viewers on Penny's channel, who is also streaming this stream.
Multi-talented.
Multi-channel streaming, baby. Right. I need to make some space. How am I going to make some space here? I need to find a bowl for my bits off the soldiers to go in for a start off. Right.
You know what? I think this twist, I'm just going to give it a 90-degree twist and leave it. I think it kind of semi blends in.
We shall call this Tiger Bowl.
So yeah, I like that. So I don't know I don't think you can actually see it, which is good. If you can't see it, it's perfect. But just there is where the tab is that you twist. But because you've got this detail in the middle, you can't really see it. See it there?
Yeah.
All I've done is just give it a 90-degree twist and left it. Some of the tabs I've twisted and
That
then
would quite
just chopped.
literally drive me insane.
Do you know what? Right, so I'll be honest with you, right? People have often said, oh, you need great patience for what you do. And I'm like, no, it's not that difficult. It's just, But this, I'm kind of coming away from it saying, do you know what? Yeah, I have got the patience. So I'm actually starting to believe I do have patience. Oh no, there's tons more before this goes on to there. Oh, God. Right, look at that. You've got to make these bits up before you start putting that on. Then you can put them on.
Penny, good luck.
Yes.
Right, I'm just going to have a little mini tidy up so I can get the hull out.
Sweep it all onto the floor.
We're doing for time. It's only coming up to 7. That's not so bad. Oh, so I was having a little chat with you earlier on about the luck that I'm having today.
Uh-huh.
I thought my luck had run out. I went to KFC and I bought a large popcorn chicken, £5.50. You only get a box.
Have you done nothing but eat today?
No, I have eaten. I know, no, I've eaten well today. So this is the size of the box for £5.50, which I think is a bit overpriced.
Thing is, Kentucky is overpriced.
I know,
I've
but
told you
you can
before.
get like. But anyway, it said because I ordered on the app. It said, "Oh, you've got this play some pinball thing," and I just won because of buying the popcorn chicken. I've won a mega meal for one. I thought that'll do.
Right.
When you buy something and the prize is worth more than what you paid for it for the entry, I thought, yeah, that'll do, won't it? So, yeah, lucky streaks. Oh my
We have
God.
a takeaway called Belly Busters in York. I think I mentioned this
I've
before.
heard of. Well, I've seen places called Belly Busters.
Well, if it's related to our one, man, insane.
It
I don't know
depends
where
if
they get
it's
the chickens from, but
trademarked.
the chicken pieces they give you, they're off an ostrich. It's
Yeah.
like huge.
One of the I don't know if they do it up there in Aberdeen, but they do these like mega box things. You get like a large pizza box, and it's filled with things like kebab meat, chips, chicken, all sorts
Yeah.
of stuff.
Yeah, I've seen
Absolutely
stuff like
rammed.
that.
Yeah, munchie box or something they call it.
Heart attack, I call it.
Yeah.
I'm only saying that because she'll say no.
I think my lodge has gone to bed
I can't
shortly.
eat fried chicken now. Jesus Christ. That's
I
my
do
go-
like fried chicken, but not all the time.
Well, I'm really looking forward to next month.
What's
Too
happening next
expensive
month?
to have here.
What, Chuck?
KFC.
I didn't think this. What? No, it's Burger King they haven't got, isn't it?
What,
Yeah.
in Tassie?
Yeah, they don't have a Burger King because
No.
something to do, or is it
No, we've
some
got
areas?
We've got something called Hungry Jack's.
Yeah,
which
that's
is
it.
essentially Burger King. They just can't
Yeah.
use the Burger King name. Because there was already a chain here called Burger King, so they wasn't allowed to have the name.
Yeah, that's what I'd heard, something along those lines. But apparently, Burger King had made it really hard for the licensing. So they have like this licensing agreement, and this the guy who'd set it all up. Apparently, his target was like 2 new franchises a month or something like that, and he was smashing that. But then they made all the terms and conditions so awkward, and then they wouldn't actually let anyone see the terms and conditions in order to sign them. So of course nobody was signing them. So this guy couldn't do these sign-ups. So of course he wasn't hitting target, and then Burger King were like, "Oh, you're no good. You're not doing the sign-ups," or something like that. Right, guys, I'm just going to take a quick break because that has drained me, and I've got to do it all over again on another tower.
Enjoy.
Yeah. So I'm going to go and have a quick smoke. Then I'm going to make myself another decaf, and then I will be back.
I am still tidying. Well, trying to.
You're always tidying, aren't you?
Well, with my bench being such an absolute hovel at all times.
See, I don't actually tidy. I just build a new desk.
There's the answer.
Yeah. Right. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay. Right. Make some space for the big box. a second. Let's get her out. All will become clear. What is Little History Building? There she is. Gigantic, great big box. 1981 King Tiger Porsche turret. I'm going to get the hull out and all the gubbins, hopefully, to make the running gear. Look at it. Look at all that metal. God damn. Obviously, shown you this before on the unboxing, so I need all of this out. And the tracks. And that as well. So. Boxes of screws. Didn't see. There it is. Thank God for that. On the unboxing as well, I didn't really go into detail about all the sprues that are with this, which is a bit lax of me. I need to plan it a bit better in the future. So I've got all the bits out that I need, I think, for putting that together. Put the lid back on now. And this is where the fun begins. Hang on, Lindsay. I'm going to bring you in just a second, mate. Sorry to keep you waiting, buddy. Let's put this box together. Or if Michelle's around, she could pop you in.
She's not.
Okay, mate, no worries.
How do I do it?
You just click on Lindsay and add to stage. Got my hands full. Well, I haven't now. I can do it, actually. Hey up, Lindsay.
Hello, what are you doing?
All good, my friend.
Good.
Evening, Lindsay.
Hello, Carl.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, mate.
All right, Ron. Are you coming in? Ron's in chat.
Awesome. We've got space for 8 more if anybody wants to join us. Glorious 1080p. We're streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. Dream Builder's in as well. Hey, Dream. How you doing? Everybody saying hello to each other. Awesome. Regular Tuesday night stream from 6 till late. I don't think anybody else is streaming tonight, so I'm stepping on the toes. So let's get all these bits together for putting the wheels together.
I have an idea for a poll for you.
Go on, then.
Where should Penny go on her day off? Because I can't think of anywhere.
The History
When's your day off?
Museum.
What day?
So I've been to the Natural History Museum.
Oh, I've got the
I've
Science
been
Museum.
I've been to the Science Museum. I've been to the RAF Museum, but I only got halfway through because I took so many pictures, my battery ran out. And I wanted to go to the British Library last time I was here. Oh, I don't know if I showed you. I got that book, by the way, that Naval Air Power, that Air Power Journal thing.
Yeah.
That I bought for 96 pence.
Mm-hmm.
It's a thick old book. I thought, 96 pence, it'll probably be a pamphlet, like weekly section of an annual, 1 month of an annual. It's about that thick. Loads of stuff in there.
I'm just going to try something. Just give me a second here. I want to try something.
Uh-oh. Okay.
It's a big wheel.
I want to show you the detail on this because it's insane. So that's one of the road wheels.
Wow. It's a bit
This is
better than
why
my
I love
version.
Tamiya. This is from 1981. The detail is sublime. Look at that. Yeah, magic.
Yeah, it's a bit better than the detail on my Tiger one.
That's still not too bad, you know.
Well, it's all right for
Oh,
an
you might.
airfix start.
This is 1 to 16.
Yeah, this is 1 to 72 airfix starter set.
Well, that's admirable. That.
I do think the starter kits for what they are
Pretty good value for
fantastic.
money.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the clue is on the box, isn't it? It's a starter set. It's strange.
Lindsay's starting a new build.
Uh-oh.
Nah, not starting a new one.
What did I do with them? How have I used 4 milks in 2 days?
No idea.
Oh, because I used one last night on cereal.
Were you about to
But
blame the
I
lodger?
no, I brought 2 breakfasts up with me, unless there's another one in the fridge. No, I've never used. No, I've only got 2 cartons in the bin. So where's the other 2 gone then? They're strange.
Cats, check your camera.
Odd.
Cats ready. Your cats have been raiding your fridge.
In London.
No, they've got to be. Oh. Yes, okay. But that still explains. I found one. But where's the other one gone then? I've got 2 empty cartons and 1 full one. Oh. This is the trouble. When I start at the hotel, I don't have much of anything. But because I get more than I actually use, by the time I get to the end of the 3 weeks, they're saying, "Do you want your breakfast?" And I'm like, No, I've got too many. I think usually the last 3 or 4 days. Actually, I'll count the flapjacks. No, because I know I've got enough of those. Tell you what, my flapjacks are in demand. My lodger loves them, and my friend's daughter loves them. They're actually not too bad. It's just oats that have been stuck together with golden syrup.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of.
No, you kind of love them or you don't you?
I love them.
Do you? Would you like me to send you a box? I can get 15 in a box. Because that's the box they come in, and then you can fit. I've gone off them. Did I tell you the best thing to do with these cornflakes? Take the lid off, and then tip them in the bin and put some shredded wheat in there instead. Brilliant.
Just too cardboardy for me.
They are a bit. So look, you get 7 of them across there, and then on the top layer you get 8. But these spoons, fantastic for like if you're trying out a new paint for your airbrush.
What
And they're
about granola, Penny?
Granola. Oh no, it's too hard for my teeth.
I
I've
hate
got
it.
more holes in my teeth than I've got teeth.
I'm all right. All my teeth are plaggy. Well, the ones that got left.
Do you know what? I struggle drinking water. Sometimes that's too hard. Right. Okay. I can't put this off anymore. I've got to do this again. What I've just done, step 13. As it goes, look, those bits times 4, then that, and then you get to the end, and then it goes times 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, this is going to be an exercise in perseverance. This, as they always are. I've built 2 of these King Tigers before, but both with what they call the Henschel turret at 1/16 scale. Both Tamiya, both full option. This is the first static one that I've bought from Tamiya. Obviously, back in 1981, they didn't have the remote control gear ready to go in this, but it is built to take remote control. Hence the metal chassis and the working tensions.
I have a question for you, Terry.
Go for it.
What does the word Henschel mean?
I don't know the actual.
All right, what is a Henschel?
Henschel is a company that
right, okay.
tanks for the Germans in World War II.
Right, okay.
So it's often quite confusing, but easy to understand if you think back in 1943, 42, when the King Tiger was being designed, it was a competition between Porsche and Henschel as to who got the contract. And everyone thinks that this turret here was what differentiated the 2 designs, one from Porsche, one from Henschel, and that's not the case. The differentiated designs came with the running gear, and the one that made that actually got the contract was the Henschel design with the running gear that's on this.
So it's kind of a hybrid, is it?
They still call this the Porsche turret.
Right.
And this one didn't go into major production because it had a trap here. So if another tank was firing at it, what would happen is it could hit this front bit and go down into the tank. So what they did was make that flat, and that then became the Henschel turret.
Right.
When I get space, I'll bring one down as direct comparison once this is all together. But other than that, that's the only difference, because they both had the same running gear in the end.
Right.
I hope that's about as clear as mud.
It's fairly clear, yes.
You wish you'd never asked, now, don't you?
No, yes, no, not really.
We still need a poll. What are we going to do? What's the poll question going to be?
Where am I going on Monday or Tuesday?
But it has to be somewhere in London.
Well, preferably. Although I was thinking about going down to see Airfix, because that's like one train journey away from me, about an hour.
Hey, you can make some content. Take a video of it.
Yeah.
You could pick a canopy up for Terry.
You'll have to watch it. You get sued by Moz. You'll put a copyright strike on you.
What? Because I mentioned the word Airfix. I think Moz is brilliant. I've never seen anyone. I mean, in the Warhammer forums, you talk about fanboys. You know, people who love Warhammer. And if you ever try and defend Warhammer, you get called a fanboy, like it's a bad thing. But Moz takes that with Airfix to a new level, doesn't he?
Well, I'm kind of like that with Tamiya, if I'm honest.
Yeah, but even, I mean, I've said this before, but when they had that discussion about the Black Buck,
yeah,
the Black Buck raid
so
one,
funny.
he actually defended them. I mean, it's like you release a kit and you make a missile pylon like 4 times longer than it should be. Yeah, it's not like if it's a millimeter or 2 out, so that the rivet counters are going mental, that's one thing. But to make it like 4 or 5 times the length, and then how do they fix it? By releasing a PDF saying how to chop it down. And most people are going, oh yeah, that's absolutely terrible. And Moz is like, no, that's fine. And I was actually sitting there watching it going, right, Moz, let's see you defend this one. And he does.
That model has sold bucket loads.
Yeah.
I got the feeling that Epics are going to make more mistakes so that people start talking about their stuff more.
Well, tell you what, I'm never buying another mystery box again off them because I got a Spitfire. You always get a Spitfire, don't you, with a mystery box? And I've got like loads of Spitfires. I then got the Volt gun. And obviously the reason I got the Vulcan is that they're clearing them out ready, because like literally a couple of days after I got the mystery box, they released the Black Buck Raid one. The third kit I got was the First and Last Hawks, which I was a bit miffed at because that was an exclusive club members kit.
Right.
I paid my 30 quid for the year to be a member, and I put with your membership you receive a kit that nobody else can. You can't buy it. You only get it by being a member, and they took away that exclusivity from me. And then I find out that the reason I got the Tiger Moth was they've got a big excess, and they're about to do something different with the Tiger Moth, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, so basically I've just shifted stock. I've paid to remove stock that they don't want.
That's how all big companies act, though.
I know, but don't make it so obvious. I mean, it's like when I did, I also bought the Tomcat as one. Now, he did actually say to me, I'm going to pop one kit in that I just can't seem to shift. And I said to him, look, I'm expecting you to chuck in loads of kits that you can't shift. Because, you know, if I say, oh, I want a mystery box, he's hardly going to put bestsellers in, is he? Because he can sell the bestsellers at full price.
Oh, you're right.
So you do expect the stuff that they can't shift.
Thing is, it's always bugged me why Airfix haven't gone into the big scale stuff like 1 to 16. Because they stop at like 124, doesn't it?
I think it's probably their target audience.
Yeah, it's
I
only
think
you,
they-
Terry, that buy it, and they know what you say about them.
No, the 1 to 16 modelers, it's huge, mate.
So here's a question, Terry. I don't know if you'll be able to answer this. They're now starting to make aircraft in 1 to 35 scale.
Yeah.
Which I presume is so that you can mix and match them with your tanks.
1 to 35?
Yeah.
But that's always been around, hasn't it?
I don't know. It just seems to be a bit more popular now. Lot more releases in 1 to 35 scale.
Well, I wouldn't know about that, but I've seen 1 to 35 before.
Okay. No, I've a bit about, but yeah. Are they going to be releasing? Are they ever going to make 1 to 48 scale?
Hang on a minute. So we've got plenty of models in 1 to 32 scale.
35.
But like,
they're now making right. I'm seeing a lot more aircraft in 1 to 35 scale, especially like the Apache and things like that.
do you know? I don't know. I can't give an answer to that. But I'm used to aircraft being in 172
and 1 to 48. Yeah.
And 135.
See, I've not come across many 1 to 35 scale kits.
I'm just going
but then saying that, I've not been back into scale models that long.
I know there's plenty of armor and AFVs in 135.
Yeah, well, armor. I mean, the 1 to 35 scale armor is like your 1 to 72 scale aircraft, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they're making, like, I'm seeing like helicopters now, like, you know, like the tank buster aircraft helicopters. They're coming out at 1 to 35 scale. So I presume that's, for example, you can do a diorama with a tank.
Whenever I see an increase in scale, I always think they're appealing to the older modeler. Because generally the older modeler, their eyes are all bloody going.
I can't get this here.
David JM is saying, Airfix tour, then paddle in the sea at Margate Penny.
Oh, yeah, in the middle of winter. What a great idea.
Lindsay's Bill says, hi, Ron. To Baldy goes, Stephen Haynes, DS Models. TBG, welcome aboard, sir. Stephen Haynes, welcome aboard, sir.
I don't know why that went in twice.
You what, mate?
I don't know why that comment come up twice.
Could be something to do with streaming to Twitch at the same time as well.
Oh, that's gone in.
But wherever you are in the world, welcome aboard. We're streaming in glorious 1080p to both Twitch and YouTube. If you have a blue spanner and your desire is to join us on the panel tonight, the link is pinned to the top of chat. And you're more than welcome. We have currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. That means 7 spaces left.
This is hard.
And apparently,
So-
I've got to go out on Saturday and buy something from Warhammer Land.
Where you'll probably, if you're going out on a Saturday, you'll probably be met by an enthusiastic 16-year-old who will recommend you buying the whole shop.
Well, I'll go in because I've usually got a guy on duty around the Warhammer pit, and I will happily ask him if he's got any stormtroopers.
Stormtroopers.
And he'll go, "No, this is Warhammer. You know what I mean? Them blue stormtrooper dudes."
Oh,
If you've got a spare 37 pound 50, you could buy one of their gunships.
Now that sounds interesting.
You could stick lasers and all sorts in that.
I might have to mow the lawn a bit though, or do
Yeah.
something for the missus. Oh my Buddha. 8, 16, 32, 64, 100, 128 wheel caps to file.
oh, nice. Because I love filing wheel caps. Said no one ever.
That's the worst thing about the King Tiger. Everything's interleaved. All the road wheels are interleaved. There's so many separate parts that Tamara have made for this. And God bless them, because it gives you something to do. But that's what sets them apart from other companies. Other companies would have just molded these in one. But because they want you to build something, okay,
Yeah.
it's not complicated or difficult, but it does take time.
But if you want the results, you've got to put the
Oh,
work in.
yeah, just attention to detail.
But the thing is, imagine putting all that hours of work in and the details now. That would really upset me.
Well, I was watching a vid last night after I finished the stream, and the guy was going on about the amount of companies that have copied the Tamiya hull turret of the 1-16s, like your Trumpeter,
Yeah.
and a couple of other makes. They directly copied, just bought the Tamiya version and did a mold of it to make theirs.
What, and then just did a couple of changes.
Yeah, exactly that. I mean, the worst offender back in the day was a company called Heng Long. And I've mentioned this before, because their first releases of tanks still had the Tamiya stamp.
I've
on some of
seen
the
that
parts.
before.
But some of the Heng Long versions now have gone above and beyond what Tamiya are currently putting out, electronics-wise, without a doubt. Because they're doing tanks now with FPV built in. So you've got a camera on the tank, and you can basically look at it through your goggles and guide it around.
Oh, nice.
Just genius idea.
Do you know what? I was blown away yesterday by, I know it's old technology. I'm going to be buying myself a vacuum, a robot vacuum.
Roomba?
A robot vacuum.
Yeah, they call them Roombas.
Oh, they're called Roombas, are they?
Well,
Well,
sorry,
because
that's a brand name, but they were the first on the market with them.
Right. Well, the company that do my webcams that I use for I call them cat cams, obviously. They also do a vacuum. Now I thought, I mean, I have actually got the little round vacuum thing, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's nothing special. It just goes for it, and it's got these little bumper pads on, so when it hits a door frame, it stops. But this one that I've got, it's all app controlled, and the first time you use it, it maps out the room, and then you can like call the rooms whatever they're called, and then you can set exclusion zones and things, and then what you can do is say, on a Monday at 10 o'clock, vacuum the living room. And on a Tuesday at 9 o'clock, do bedroom number 1.
Right.
But it's also got half of it. Oh, and then once it's finished, it goes back to its dock and it sucks out all the dirt that it's picked up and puts it into like a section in the actual thing where you've got a bag. You just pull the bag out. But it's also got half of it is a water container, and you fill it up with like mop solution, and it can actually mop the floors as well, which is dead handy for me because I've got my kitchen and my hallway are that wooden flooring.
Yeah.
So I could set it like every night, well, maybe a couple of times a week if I'm not there, do the kitchen. Once every, because at the moment we do the hallway once every 3 weeks, the living room once, well, as obviously if it needs it, we do it more, but once every 3 weeks in the living room and once every 3 weeks in the bathroom, and that kind of works.
Sprue and glue, you ain't funny, mate. You're not funny at all.
What's Sprue and glue saying?
Oi, I can sense a Warhammer special coming.
Yeah. Right.
It's going to run down.
I'm up for it.
Yeah, I think I'd be up for it as well because these magazines. That
Oh,
I'm getting,
don't say that!
What?
I don't want to do Warhammer. You're forcing me to do
if
it.
I've managed to persuade anyone to get the Hachette Warhammer one, I sincerely apologise. Because this morning I got an email saying we're ever so sorry, we don't want to do this, but we've had to put the price up. Which means that I'm paying an extra £4 a month on them.
Dear Lord.
But I was trying to understand what they were saying about the premium. And I thought if they put the price of premium up as well, no way. But it turns out they are still charging £2 an issue more for premium. Because the amount you get these special figures, these extra figures that apparently you can't buy in the shops.
Hang on, Warhammer do trees, don't they?
Warhammer do what?
Trees.
Yes.
Yeah. Because no one said I had to do a figure. I can just buy
No, that's
a
true.
little Warhammer tree. Buy a Warhammer tree, then sit my poo in it at the bottom
Oh,
of it.
God.
Thing is, though, Terry, you haven't seen the Warhammer trees.
What do you mean I haven't seen the Warhammer trees? It can't be that big. They're only little figures.
Penny's been, not Penny, Connie's been painting one for about 3 or 4 days now.
I thought that was a 3D print. I didn't know that was Warhammer.
It's part of the Age of Sigmar that I'm doing.
Well, we'll see. I'll go into the shop on Saturday. Work my way through all the goths.
Yeah. Yes.
You might be surprised. It's usually got old blokes in it when I go in.
No, Saturday is Young Kid Day.
It's Sunday up here.
Yeah, Sunday as well.
That's when they do the Games Workshop thing.
Yeah, they do a lot of games on a Sunday, don't they?
So
If you go in on a Sunday, Terry, they'll teach you how to paint.
You're so funny.
No, actually, that's not bad. Because
I know,
it's not the same as painting scale models.
Yeah, I'm not being sarcastic, but you know.
You are really.
I fucking love my friends. I really do.
I think the painting lessons they give there are actually quite helpful.
This is a brush, everyone. No, stop drinking the paint.
It's a good way of getting some cheap paint, but I didn't say that.
What, drinking the paint's a cheap way of getting the paint?
No. Used to get home and my kids' bloody pockets would be full of tins of paint, pots of paint.
What? Like not legitimately obtained.
Because they've got like ice cream tubs full of pots of paints on the table.
Yeah.
And you put them in his bleeding pocket.
Dear Lord. Well, that's why the prices are so expensive. People nicking the stuff.
You know, I can remember when one of the shops, they had a competition. You have one, they give you an Age of Sigmar, like the Sigmarite, and paint a Sigmarite, and I painted it in Chaos colours. And for some unknown reason, I didn't win.
That's all just a mystery to me.
Right, so
I don't know what
Normally.
colours are, so
it's like painting. Basically, it's the main enemy.
And what colour are they supposed to be?
Well, they're supposed to be nice gold colours with blues and white. And then obviously
So
you have
it'd be like painting the Starship Enterprise black.
yes, it's like painting it like a Klingon.
And for everyone,
Or,
I didn't mean that in a racist way. I just meant as the getting a colour wrong. So I can see
Yeah.
some comments on that.
it's like a Man United fan wearing a Man City shirt.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, but also, Terry, you know, like you get the SS would wear black uniforms and others wear green, others would wear
Okay, stop
brown.
it now. I know what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I've just cottoned on. You're getting me talking about Warhammer, trying to get me addicted to it like you lot. Now pack it in. I'm not getting addicted.
Oh, I'm not addicted. I can stop at any time.
That's what alcoholics say.
Yeah, I stopped. I gave up. About 10 years ago, and then somebody else grabbed my ankles and pulled me down the rabbit hole. Not
Was that
mentioning
Michelle?
any names.
Lindsay. I tell you, that Lindsay fella's got a lot to bloody answer for.
He has, and I'll be eternally grateful because I'm loving it. I just regret all the wasted time.
Well, I'm about to go through the agony of Zimmerit this beast.
I suppose you're going to blame me for that as well, Derek.
Yep.
Might as well.
No, I can't blame you for this one. I was always going to do it anyway.
So, Smith Speeds, if you're still watching, what's it like to not be the one to be blamed for change? No, on my channel, it's always Mike's fault, and it's just got to the point now where he just goes along with it because he might as well.
I haven't been to the Warhammer shops, though.
They'll be ringing you up tomorrow to see if you're all right.
Did we spy Ron in the chat early on?
Sorry?
Did we spy Uncle Ron in the chat earlier?
Yeah,
He was there.
He said he's going to make his video on his unboxing.
Oh, right, his unboxing vid. Awesome. Smith Bade says, feels rejected.
Oh right, see what I mean? He's just so used to it when we don't blame him.
I've got to start multitasking in about.
So Spruce saying, so Terry, is this tank going to be a Star Wars Warhammer Boomer Muncher?
Oh,
Oh, you horrible people!
Ooh.
No! I can't turn this into Star Wars. I can't. That is absolute sacrilege.
Well, it could be worse. You could be doing a Spitfire in West Ham colours.
Oh God, but how cool would this look? Matte black. Matte black with Darth Vader with his hand out like that from that movie still.
What about something like a what if it had been captured in the war by the Australians or something?
Oh,
Jerry,
what? Oh, you utter gits. I've already eaten, mate, so that's not going to work on me tonight.
never mind.
Nice try, though.
Really not happy with the way this has turned out.
Oh, I'm loving this. Every nut and bolt. God damn you, Tamaya. You're awesome.
Is this the model porn we're listening to?
Oh, I tell you, if this was a woman, I'd be making love to it right now.
Fair enough. Does your wife know?
Oh, she knows.
Does your
That's
wife
what she-
need to know?
That's why she hates me.
Well, I'm keeping an eye on these auctions. I'm bidding on 3 kits.
Right, that'll do.
What are you after, Lens?
One is Star Trek Klingon ship by Revell.
Oh,
Oh, hang
The other
on.
one's-
I've got a bid in on that as well. I'm not joking as well. I put some bids in on some stuff last night.
Can't see your name here.
And a Walker as well. An AMC Walker, like what you've got.
Oh, are you eBay?
I'm on my eBay now. Hang on.
No, I'm not bidding on eBay.
are we going to have a fight then? Are we going to witness a
this-
real fight?
This
Get
is
off
a
it,
different
mine.
one. And also I'm bidding on a Star Trek at
Rimmer
AMT
friend,
Put Away
10p.
and Thunderbirds 3. I'm on a different site to you.
Oh, okay. I didn't win the Bird of Prey anyway.
No,
It went 40 quid.
I'm expecting the bids to go out the window in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Right, let's go catch up with some chat. Yay, John Alex still with us. Awesome. Octal Modelling Kits, welcome aboard. Missed that one. Smith Beads says after the stream. I think that's for Penny. David J.M. Hello, David. David J.M. I can give up Warhammer quite easy. He hasn't started yet.
Please be that one. Yes. Oh, that's easier then. You know, I have to say, this is probably the best thing I could do on a live build. It's chilled, it's relaxed.
That's what I love about it. Apart
Yeah.
from when people do a raid on the chat and just obliterate it, so I can't get anything done. But don't get me wrong, everyone can chat away. I don't mind. That's what I'm here for.
You whinging again, Terry?
Nope, I'm happy.
Right. Work out how this goes.
Mhm.
So that's coming up.
Pop me up big for a minute.
B25. In the year 2525, this man is still alive. B25, where are you? Gotcha.
So the bits I'm filing right now, the actual hubcaps for the road wheels. Quite long on these because you get, because the wheels are interleaved, you get long hubcaps which go right at the back, and then you get little stubby hubcaps which go on the wheels that are nearest to you. So that's all. That's the long ones that go at the back. So basically, you'll have something like that, and then you have your other road wheel like that, with a little stubby one there. But these all have two sides to them, two covers, and then you've got metal inserts. So when I said it's got all metal road wheels, it has. Those are the metal inserts for the road wheels. So you fit all these caps inside, and it all screws and clamps together. It's quite a neat little solution to doing it. And I've got to say, wow, congratulations to the person that originally designed this, because it is just beautiful. Sublime kit.
I might actually be saying that about this.
Smithbeard says, gonna have to go and cause havoc somewhere after the stream.
Yeah, no problems. Oh, we got
And also, Penny has her phone turned down.
yes, so I normally do at night. And
Screw
and
him.
day.
God, he loves to waffle on. Yeah, pot kettle black. So that's what I'm on with right now. I'm going to go over to Carl.
I'm
Carl,
just
did you get
painting-
that video finished of your paint, how to paint?
My what? Sorry?
You're going to do a video on how to paint.
No, I wasn't.
Sorry, how to weather.
I wasn't doing that.
What was it
I'm
then?
not telling anybody to do anything. No, what I was doing was I opened that packet of the clay washes and I was just showing my opinion on them.
Ah, right.
I just tried them on one of my models. But yeah, the video was fine, apart from the fact I had no volume.
I do
You'll
that
get there,
a
mate.
lot.
Learning curve.
Right, let's flick over to Lindsay.
No.
Lindsay, what you making, mate?
I'm making a Russian GCT 155mm based on T72.
Ah, T72.
It's a bit of a mix and match, really. got more or less like a box to it on it.
Is it something that's been in your stash for a while, that one, then?
No, Simon gave it to me when he came up to see me. He brought it up.
All right, awesome.
Yeah, which was very nice of him.
Right, let's see if Scott's caught up with me.
Still on the motor, trying to put these little things on the motor.
Well, don't do what I did. Just smother the motor in glue and throw them on. I hope they land in the right place. Oh, hang on. There's something lurking in the green room. Ladies and gentlemen, he's been away for a while.
You
Sprue and
git.
Glue!
Yay!
Ooh,
We've missed you, Sprue and Glue.
Ages. Where you been, you tart? You've been in the toilet or something? I've been sat here God knows how long. I'm freezing in the block.
That's because you're not priority because you haven't paid the membership fee.
That's got nothing to do with it.
I always get in within 30 seconds.
Oh, Penny, you're a wind-up merchant.
Yeah, and
Sprue was only in there like 10 seconds, but he winds.
What?
You were in
10
there 10
seconds?
seconds.
Dude, I was in there when you were telling everybody about your tanks, wheel caps.
What, yesterday?
welcome back, Sprue.
So you do listen to my waffle.
Yeah, I do. You do not bloody waffle.
How are you, mate? You feeling better?
Well, I'm better than I was, thank you.
All right.
Sprue,
Yo,
nice to see you.
cheers, Carl.
I missed
Yeah,
you too.
I've been out of it for a while. I'm sorry. I've not been about.
Will this cheer you up, mate?
What?
This
What is it?
sausage roll.
Well, I can't see it. All I can see is a
Is
paper
that not
bag on a
better?
little screen.
Oh my god.
You've been down at bloody Baker's. Where's that Ron anyway?
He was in chat earlier. I don't know where he's gone. Oh, he's gone to make that video, hasn't he?
Yeah, I waited for him going live with that. I thought we were going to go live.
Yeah, so did I this afternoon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sat there like a plank waiting for him.
I was
I
with you.
expected to wake up with a new video waiting.
I don't know. Tells
He's got the
everybody he's going to go and do an unboxing after Lindsay's stream, and I never bloody saw it.
He's got the same problem as me. The fairies don't do it for you.
Forgetfulness. Hello, Michelle.
She's in the kitchen.
Oh, she's always in the bloody kitchen.
That's because I'm always bloody eating.
I forgot what I was doing now.
R2D2.
No. Warhammer.
You bastards. You fucking bastards.
No, I've got some spiders to do. Mechanical spiders. I don't know if you can see them.
Hang on a
No,
minute.
you're on small.
You're on big again.
They're
You
all,
like to make it hard on yourself, don't you?
they're all mechanicals. So I've just got to touch up the primer where I didn't
Hang on a
quite
minute.
get in.
Smith Beans wants to bite of my sausage roll. There we go. Have a nice
Who's
drink.
having a bite of your sausage? Roll.
Smith's Beans.
Oh wow, you're giving your sausage out. I mean your sausage roll out, are you? What's that? So you don't have to do any Warhammer?
Mate.
Yeah.
Sprue, if you want a bite of my sausage roll, you can have a bite anytime.
I don't want a bite of your sausage roll. I want your sausage roll.
He wants the whole thing.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's
So
no
it's just
good.
going to be twigged on what he just said.
Sprue, this was an 8-inch sausage roll.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Oh, can I tell you a little joke?
It's a good
Slightly
one.
visual. Right, in fact, it's very visual.
Come on, then.
So, why can't women drive?
I don't know.
Because men tell them that's 12 inches. Well, I thought that was good.
You've lost me.
Anyway, check this for insane. So
Women-
that's the bit that I'm working on now. It looks like that.
Oh, yeah.
When you've bent, I'm deliberately hiding half because I've built half of it. Or
I
bent
just
half.
sat and watched you.
Right, so that's half of it. And that's what it looks like when it's all bent.
Oh,
That is insane.
you know what?
It looks
I
pretty.
don't look like that when I'm bent. You see, I thought that was funny.
See, getting this in is really difficult. It's such a tight fit.
She didn't say that.
Well, if that was 12 inches.
Oh,
Do you know what? I'm going to try that joke on my stream one day, and I know everyone will laugh.
okay.
Right. Let's try and get this back on track.
Not with me around, you won't.
So can I just say thank you to everybody that sent me well wishings?
You're welcome.
I missed you.
Did you get my card, Sprue?
No, you get.
It's right round the brick.
Oh, is that the one that come through the window?
Yeah, that was the one.
Yeah.
No, mate, we've all been thinking of you.
I haven't. I told them all you'd gone on holiday.
Never mind. Nearly did, actually. Hey, Charlie. The glue is in the house.
Question for you. Where is the one place in the world that you've never been that you would love to visit one day?
Your shed.
That's not real.
Anywhere bar Australia,
Yeah.
Why not Australia, Penny?
because they have animals that kill you.
Yeah, everything wants to eat you.
You can sit on the toilet and die.
You can do that
I'm
anywhere.
sorry.
Look at,
The Australians
anywhere
are
in the
love.
world. Look at Elvis Presley.
Yeah, but that
King
had
of
something to do
England.
with that had something to do with the amount of burgers he ate. I've got no problems. I've got no problems with dying from coronary because I've been eating too many burgers. That sounds like a nice way to go. But sitting on the toilet, you know, you're half an hour from home. You're absolutely busting. You
Yeah,
finally
some-
get home without
fucking hell.
having an accident, and you get bitten on the bum by a spider and die. That don't sound good.
It doesn't kill you straight away.
Oh, great.
You mean it's a slow and painful death?
It's a slow and agonising death. That's a good
Lovely.
one.
You
Even
usually got a bit
better.
of time.
Oh, what, like half an
Oh,
hour?
you get time to wipe then.
Yeah, but
You
the
just have
trouble
to say
is,
goodbye.
in Australia, the nearest hospital is a helicopter ride away
Or a plane ride.
or a plane ride.
That depends where you are. If you're in the outback,
We've all
that's what
seen the
it's like.
flying doctors.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know where they're going half the time.
No, I'll stick to my grass snakes.
If you're going to come to Australia, come to Tassie.
Not
We've
too
only
long.
got some things that'll kill you here.
Oh, only some things. That's a bonus then.
Yeah, everything.
Snakes and
Aussie wants
sharks,
to fight
and that's
out
about
here.
it.
And the thing is, you use half of your holiday up just getting there, don't you?
Yeah,
No, that's
Uh,
only a plane ride.
I'm a lot better, thanks, Chorberton. A lot better. The new pills
No.
work wonders.
No, nothing again. I love the Australian people, but the country, nah, you can keep it.
I want to visit Tokyo. I want to visit the pyramids all before I die.
Pyramids
You
aren't
know-
in Tokyo.
Oh, you just beat me to that one, Carl.
You know what? I've got one place I really, really, really want to go and visit.
Go on.
Unky Bunky Ron's, just to get a sausage roll out of him.
Hey, do you think the same thing will work if we mention his name 3 times really quickly? He'll turn up.
Oh, Unky
Okay.
Bunky Ron, Unky Bunky Ron, Unky Bunky Ron. Ah! Oh my God. He stood behind me. He's got a sausage roll in his hand. So I hear that you're going down the Warhammer Rabbit Warren.
We'll see, eh?
Is that tank going Imperial colours?
It's a great thought, but no,
Or
I wouldn't do that to a Tamaya. I really wouldn't. I
going
wouldn't.
Space Marines?
It's a great thought, but maybe it's for a different brand.
I reckon you should go 40k. I do.
No, not this.
Yeah,
No,
definitely that.
I don't screw with my Tamayas, mate. I just don't. Golden rule.
Well, I don't screw with my tomatoes either. So you was hoping to win yesterday, weren't you?
I was, yeah, not a bloody chance though. Not against you lot.
Oh, what the Warhammer poll?
Yeah, it was funny.
He dug himself a big hole, didn't he?
Yep.
Dude,
Yeah, I mean,
I was
if you
throwing
want
him. I was throwing him the crampons.
was that you changing your votes, was it, Screw?
What?
Was that you kept changing your vote then?
No. I knew
was
my
me.
vote as soon as he put it up.
Oh, yours was the first one in, was it?
Yeah,
Yes.
oh yes.
Well, I want to know how we got 30 votes, and only
Because I was voting on the laptop and the phone and the computer.
And you've got
You
to
know what?
remember,
Did
lurkers.
say you
don't
had
get-
multiple accounts.
Gordon Bennett's like being in a woman's workhouse in here. You can't get a bloody word in edgeways.
That's because you're talking.
I was saying lurkers were in chat as well, but they weren't chatting. You see.
Tory forgets about those.
Yeah, he forgets them, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Bloody lurkers.
You plank.
By lurkers, do you mean sprue?
Yeah, I was a lurker, yeah. I was there. I just weren't ready to come back, that's all. And I thought, you know what, they're all having a laugh tonight. I'm going in. I'm going to upset them.
It just almost came out as if to say, right, they're all having a laugh. We'll have none of that.
Yeah, we don't want no fun. We can't be doing it. Been having too much fun. Oh, Lindsay, can I show you my truck?
Yes, mate, yeah.
Here you go, buddy.
Hang on a minute.
Coming along nicely.
Oh, is this that group build?
Yeah.
Coming along nicely. Very nice.
And I did the underside as well for those that wondered. There you go, the underside as well.
Cool.
And I
Yeah,
may
absolutely.
have cheated a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit.
Is there actually such thing as cheating, really, though?
Yeah, when you're on a group build, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, what I would call cheating is getting someone else to make it.
That's what he means.
Oh, is that what you did?
I'm gonna slap you. Just because you get your missus out of a chair so you can get fed. So, yeah, that's what I've been up to anyway while I've been away for a few days. Where was that? Oh,
Sorry, guys. I've actually been focusing so hard, I can't even see if I'm on camera.
no, you're not. You're at the top of the screen in a little square.
Okay, let's see if I can. Right. Oh, I see. I need to bring that.
Yeah, you're up here, look.
Yeah, I need to come up here then, don't I?
Up there with the purple thing. You've got a
Yeah.
purple end in your hand.
Yeah, I think I'm going to bring the camera in.
Green like that.
Yeah, that's going to be better, isn't it? I don't want the camera at an angle. I want it straight down, but there we go. How's that? That's better, isn't it? Yeah, I'm still a bit down though.
What's going on here? I want to refresh.
I am up till, thank you. I think I might have stayed away a little bit too long, but hey, it is what it is.
Well, everything's where you left it.
Is it?
2 minutes to go.
That wasn't. I didn't leave that there.
No, I didn't leave it there either.
I lost my bloody internet.
I know what you did lose.
Anyway, hello everybody again.
Oh, are you back again?
So we didn't lose him.
Oh, I know.
Thing is, you could have had some fun there, Carl, because you got the power.
Aye.
So was Lindsay, actually.
Oh, Cattle Greyskull.
You have the power.
Dave, is there a 1 minute grace on this site?
Is there a what?
Is there a 1 minute grace on this site? Is it dead on 8 or 1 minute past?
While you're streaming live, it will not cut you off.
No, I'm on about this auction site.
No, it's bang on their Facebook, 8 o'clock.
So hopefully, if I refresh it, somebody better not have outbidded me. I'll be pissed otherwise.
Oh, you're doing the old 10-second till the end trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bang on 8 o'clock, mate. So if three
Oh
of
no!
if 3 of you bid at 8 o'clock, the last one in gets it.
Looks like I've got all 3.
Oh, way to go.
You mean you outbidded Terry?
Yeah, Terry got shot down. Is Michelle back yet?
I was going
No.
to say, wouldn't it be funny if one of you's going, yes, I got it, and the other one's going, damn, someone's outbid me at the last second.
It's that horrible Lindsay. Oh, no.
Who was that the other week, Terry? Was when you were going for someone and they were typing in thank you for. Was that Sprue?
Can't believe this has just snapped it off.
What you broke?
Hmm. Damn. Shit's so brittle.
Oh, damn. Did we miss some pingage?
You're always missing pingage.
So I just had a bit of pingage as well.
Anybody want the shakes?
Want
No.
the
Yeah.
shake?
Got enough of my own, thanks.
60. 70, 80, 85 quid.
Have you spent next month's budget as well now then, Lindsay?
Yeah.
I think the concept of budget went out the window when you went, I know, I'll do some Warhammer.
What are you working on anyway, Penny?
I'm working on my Notre Dame Cathedral. I'm really not sure if I'm enjoying this bit or not.
Is that the
The
one where
result-
you had trouble with one of the tabs snapping off?
No, that was the other one. That was the model. So what's happened is on these bits there, I couldn't figure out how they went, so I just left them. But when I've done this bit, it's kind of, I
Hello,
figured it
my
out.
love.
So now I've gone back round here and I'm doing them all.
She's back in.
I'm not. Gone back out again.
Why, what's wrong?
Hey, Shell.
Hello.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh, oh, wow.
Hello.
she,
Hello.
I see.
Hi.
I like that.
Nice
Oh,
to see you.
oh shit, it's Sprue.
Hello. Hi. No, I've just been swearing at the kids.
Oh, can I come and join you?
I love swearing at kids. Trouble is, it's
No, they're
frowned
telling me
upon
they're
on my
back to
job.
doing their own washing.
Send them to bed.
I will be doing if I hear any more noise from them.
Not sending them to bed, they'll enjoy themselves.
Nah, Carl.
The teenagers.
Teenagers.
Oh,
Oh, I had to give a child a lesson on how payment cards worked.
I thought you were going to say smile.
really? Is that the one that I get on the bus for note?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he tries to get on. Oh, I haven't got my zip card. I
Can't
said,
get
well,
on it.
you're going to have to use a payment card then. Oh, we're not allowed to carry cash at school. I said, that's not how a payment card works. I said, a payment card is when you don't carry cash. One of my favourite ones was when I said you can't travel on the bus, and I said you'll have to walk, and he goes, well, I'm going to be late for school. I said, well, in that case, you better run then.
Oh, God, I'd love to be on one of Penny's buses.
Oh. I've got a new saying, 'cause you know how kids thump when they come down the stairs,
Yeah.
and when because that stairs for the top deck, it goes right above my head, and
Yeah, it does.
it like boom, 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 and I sit there going, you can always tell a child, but you can't tell them much. But yeah, some of the stuff they come out with.
Do you still have them peaky holes?
No, we've got cameras now.
Oh, they're boring. I used to like watching the drivers through the peaky holes.
I used to do that as a
In the
kid.
periscope.
Yeah. That was fun, that.
Yeah.
Count the nits on the driver's head.
Well, I used to sit there watching the driver, and then every now and again he'd look up the peephole, and that'd scare you because you think he can see you. He actually can't.
Well, can they not see?
No, I can't see you peeping in, but it looks like they can. But what used to annoy me was when the kids used to go on the top deck, and they used to put their bag over it.
Yeah, that's what we used to do, so we could have a fag.
Yeah. But we have this wonderful invention called a nose.
Yeah, but how can you smell that when you're smoking as well? 'Cause that's what used to happen.
But you know what? Yes, I remember those days. And then it changed to you're allowed a cigarette as long as there weren't any customers on the bus.
Yeah.
And then they got rid of that one as well. Because I remember when they'd not long introduced that the actual law no smoking. And
Did I hear correctly yesterday? New Zealand's banned smoking altogether.
No, they had to back out of it.
Mm.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll have people going, "Oh, it's a freedom of human rights."
No, it wasn't that. They backed out of it because they'd lose they'd lose too much money in tax.
Yeah,
Well,
they'd lose
what I'm hearing in the UK is they're gradually going to increase the minimum age for smoking, so that essentially those that are old enough to smoke now will always be able to smoke. So that obviously they'll raise it to like 20, and then they'll raise it to 25. And can you imagine when it's like 55? Can I have a packet of cigarettes, please? Can I see your ID? Oh, it says here you're 54. I'm sorry, you're not old enough.
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to get away with that.
Michelle, can you get me a packet of fags, please?
Yeah,
Well,
you need to smoke.
My opinion of smoke, I mean, I started when I was about 15 and a half. And I've always said if I'd have hit 16 and hadn't started, I wouldn't be smoking now. Because it was no fun once you hit 16. Well, it's obviously 16 back then. But
Yeah.
there's no fun once you're old enough, is it?
No.
Right, guys, I finished this first tower, but I've got no idea how to lock these pins in.
Twist them.
Yeah, but I can't get to them. They're there.
Tweezers.
But that is the first tower done.
Use a very small implement.
Yeah, I'm going to have
Yeah.
to.
Terry will volunteer.
There's just so many small sticky out bits.
Welcome home, Spro.
Thank
Ah, no, that's not where the tabs are.
No, they're behind the railings, aren't they?
They're behind the railings. How the hell I'm going to get? Ah, I'm going to be a bit flat, and I'm going to pull that railing straight.
I feel a bit of a plank now because this auction don't end till Wednesday night. I thought it was Wednesday.
Oh,
today.
you plank.
Do you know what? Talking of auctions, I'm in a bit of a dilemma. I have seen a very, very, very nice AC 130 in 1/48 scale.
Nice.
And then I've seen the KC 130J conversion kit for the Marines. So now I can't see any reason to not buy it. And eBay's put some pressure on me because I've seen the listing for it. And it started emailing me now saying there's only one left.
So, do you want
Which of
it?
course,
Yes,
which is
please.
I hate it
course
when you
it's-
stop doing that.
White one sugar.
What price is it up at, Penny?
it's
You'll
about
have to wait till I
60
cook the
quid,
thing up.
which is, I think, is slightly overpriced,
Oh.
but
Got
it's an
buy
out
it.
of production kit. Right, that is in place. That is ever so slightly wonky. There you go. It's not anymore. Actually, it is a little bit wonky.
Nose.
That look very wonky to you,
No.
Doesn't look wonky at all.
does it not? I think
No.
this one's on the her. This one's straight, but this one's.
I can see it now.
Well, Terry's
Yeah.
on the hook, but we don't.
I think
know.
it's one of those things that because I've pointed it out, you can see it. But if I hadn't pointed it out,
Yeah, if you
So-
hadn't pointed it out, I wouldn't have noticed it.
right. So that is that part of it complete,
God.
I think. Yeah. So I've now got to start all of this.
Oh, I've got this to come.
That's what he said.
Right. So it is
You're
10
bloody
past
wrong
8.
again.
So I'm going to take a quick break.
She said that's what you said.
I full of my my wonderful decaf.
I'm gonna have some of my decaf. Well, it was decaf. I'm gonna put it in half to now. It's full fat.
Say that again, bro.
Says it was decaf, but now it's full fat.
What? So you've added caffeine to it?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you add caffeine? I got a feeling I shouldn't be going here, because why would you have decaf coffee and then add caffeine to it? Why not just buy regular coffee?
Because I didn't have decaf to start with.
Right. I'm going for smoke. I'll see you in a bit.
Penny's gone for a break. Party time, party time. For those that's on Penny's stream.
You know, I can still hear you, don't you?
Yeah, I'm not stupid. For those that's on Penny's stream, she's gone for a fag.
They don't know that, Sprue.
You have to be careful with your choice of words, because some of my viewers are American.
It's not my fault, the foreigners.
No, but in America,
I know.
a fag doesn't mean cigarette.
Well, it's kind of caught up with the times.
It means sexy boy.
My dad always says to me, he goes, "We drive on the right side, you drive on the wrong side."
Yeah.
Right, I'll see you in a bit.
Oi, Penny. Then before you run off,
She's gone.
Penny,
She's gone.
you bloody tart, get back here.
What's she going to do? How far would you got if I hadn't called you back?
Love that.
Long time since I've heard that one.
I wouldn't do that.
I do it to the kids all the time.
What he said.
And they still fall for it, no.
Hey, Terry.
I'm
Oh,
not
is
falling
everybody
for it.
gone deaf? Terry,
I'm not falling for it.
I'm not asking you to fall for it, you nank.
You are. You're going to trick me with something. You're a trickster.
No, I'm not.
Go on then. What?
What you having for your tea?
I've already had it. Sausage rolls.
Is that it?
Well, I had a pasty as well.
And a
No,
steak
Monday.
bake, and a cake, and a hot dog, and a burger,
Oh, dude.
and a yum yum.
Oh, yum, yum.
Oh, you know what? We had some yum yums the other day and we put them in the bin. Seriously, we put them in the bin.
Oh,
There must have been a
no.
couple
We,
of days old
Dave
then.
got them from Tesco's, and they weren't Tesco's own.
Oh,
Oh,
There was some
right,
other
yeah.
company, and I swear to God, they were soggy, and there was no. You know how you get that icing on them? That bit?
yeah.
There was none of that on them. It's like the drizzle was wet when they put it on.
No, the kids in the bakery had sucked it off.
Yeah. The rats ate
That's
them now.
what.
The rats ate them. Because one of the neighbours around here's got rats. We know it. Because our cat came back with one.
As in pet rats or as in
No,
as in
wild rats.
vermin rats?
Yeah, vermin. Yeah, definitely vermin. Our cat came back with one. Stomped its head off and then tried to bring the rest of it in the house.
Oh, God.
He had a right munch down as well, the dirty little git.
Hallelujah.
Not as bothered but by one of our dogs is a bloody pheasant.
Not wrong with a dog having a bit of pheasant.
The feathers, the bone.
Feathers, bones, the bloody lot.
Did he spit the buckshot?
Do you know, I don't even know if there was any buckshot in it.
I think it was just killed on track.
I don't know whether they dragged it into dragged it into the garden or it had been injured, but I don't know.
It might have been roadkill.
We get a lot of that round here.
Dun, 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 dun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uncle Ron is going.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Fruzy doozy!
You right, Doogie?
Yeah, mate, yourself?
Yeah, matey. Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice work on your kits, by the way.
thank you. I've just done an upload of the F-35A inbox review, and I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you wank.
what?
We sat
Sat
here
you waiting for it.
live to that.
Downloaded, I've just had notification it's gone on.
You wank.
Hang on, I've got to show you this. Hang on.
What are you doing now?
I've got to show you something here. Hang on.
What are you showing?
Hang on. There it is. I got a message from YouTube.
Yeah, I got one.
Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Can you read that?
Check out your anal.
Oh, it's just the weekly recaps.
Who
Yeah.
said that?
YouTube.
Wow.
Check out your anal.
Oh boy,
Oh my god.
really got that one wrong.
Somebody had a fat finger moment.
Yeah, definitely.
I didn't get one of them.
You might get away with a bit now, Terry.
Yeah.
I'm having a sit down now and a cigarette.
Dear customer, please accept our sincerest apologies. We are closing YouTube down as we have been banned from
YouTube.
contacting anybody.
YouTube has banned us.
No, YouTube's banned themselves. Check out your anal.
I know YouTube's got some benefits like super chats and memberships, but what's this new benefit? Anal.
Yeah. Not much to say on that one then.
Be a pain in the ass, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I did get a weekly recap.
And I was concerned about mentioning Penny's pussy cam.
Oh, what's going on?
See, you know, we were saying about analytics earlier on, and I know why I'm not getting the hours.
Yeah.
Right, in the last week, I've had 4 videos, 2 live streams, 1,000 people tuned into you, and I got 5 new subscribers. And then this is what they watched: 39 likes, 6 comments. Oh, hang on, let's play a game. What was your most viewed video last week? Chillcraft and share, Chillcraft and share, or Warhammer Storebringer issue 17, Abaddon Black, Agrex Earthshade, and a big mess. I thought that was the best title, actually. That was proper clickbait, wasn't it? But I'm going to go for the Chillcraft and share with Mark Fit on it. And oh, it's actually the Warhammer. But yeah, so, you know, I'm trying to get my watch hours up.
Sorry, Penny.
Three.
It had to be Warhammer that was the most popular.
Yes, yeah, it has been one of my most popular videos actually. Look, I got wow,
What
that's
was I
got
telling
one
you?
point, that video's got 1.1 thousand views.
What was I telling you, Terry?
I'll tell you, what are you going to be doing fairly shortly?
It's not all about
Yeah.
the fucking views.
What are you going to be doing shortly, Mr. Terry?
Taking my shower to wash the smell of Warhammer away.
It's not going to go.
Right, I'm gonna check out my
I've decided I know why Terry don't like doing Warhammer.
Uh-huh.
Because he can't put remote stuff in it.
True.
Oh, you'll have a go.
I might not even buy Warhammer. I might scratch build a Warhammer tank.
Do you know I've only ever played 2 games of Warhammer?
It's complicated.
You know what? I've never played the game.
To be honest with you, the game doesn't. I've played like say 2 games. I did have fun playing them, but it's arranging time to play it.
Just never appealed to me.
Funny you should say that, Carl. I'm sure your missus said that about you the other day.
She does
I'm gonna
most days.
Right, I don't really agree with showing this sort of stuff on public, but look at this.
Oh, someone's got a nice echo.
Right, so shadows in the hallway, as you can see there,
No. Yeah.
right, and my lodger goes out. Now all Shadow wants is a pat on the head, right? You give him 10 minutes of attention, he'll leave you alone for hours, right?
No, all Shadow wants is to shag that little toy.
Well, there's that as well, yes. But no, all he wants is a bit of fuss, and he's happy. Watch this.
Sure.
And he's sitting there going, "What's going on?" I've got so many clips like that.
Does he not?
Look, he's just left there. Look.
Oh, it's a crap waiting.
Yeah.
That's not
When
very
I'm
nice.
home, it's like if I go and make a cup of coffee, he'll come in the kitchen with me. I'll flick the kettle on. I'll give him a couple of, on the head, and he's happy.
Is that the lodger?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. I was thinking about it.
Well, so I'll be honest with you, right? I had a bit of issue with the looking after the cats, and I've ended up getting a cat sitter, and I think I've struck gold with her because I'm not using the webcams to spy on, but obviously, it's recording clips, so obviously I'm watching them, and I've just seen her. It's the whole body language and everything. She's absolutely brilliant. And she messaged me yesterday saying, "Oh, Shadow's taken me to me instantly, but Spirit's taken a little bit longer." And I said, "No, that's what Spirit's like. Spirit doesn't 100% trust you straight away." The report back today was, "Oh yeah, I played with Spirit. She's absolutely loving it. She even was rolling on her back, showing her belly off." I said, "There you go. Look, you spend a bit of time with her. She just takes a little bit longer to warm up to you. But she's been absolutely brilliant." So of course the lodger doesn't have to do all the jobs. And I was sort of looking at the kitchen and that, and just nothing seemed to get done. And then this morning, yesterday, because I asked him to do the hallway once in the 3 weeks, just sweep and mop it. And yesterday he brings the vacuum cleaner out and vacuums the hallway, which I don't like using a vacuum because there's a wooden floor. But then this morning, just as I'm thinking, you know what, I'll tell him, I'll give him notice to move out. Suddenly he's there with the brush and the mop doing the hallway in the kitchen. So, all right, fair enough. Well, he knows the camera's there. Because yesterday I'd set the camera up. It has motion tracking, and I actually think it's quite annoying because you're trying to watch over there and the camera's moving over there, but it makes a little whirring noise, and the cats hear it. So they're sitting there, look, and I've got quite a few videos of Shadow just sitting on the worktop looking straight at the camera because he's watching it move. And it's quite funny. He's just like sitting there staring at it. I don't know if I saved one of them, but it is actually quite funny.
The monster in the corner.
Yeah.
I don't mean the cat, I mean the camera.
Oh, I didn't save it.
Took nearly 2 years for my cat to come near me.
Yeah.
Did you try having a bath?
No, she.
Brew is definitely on the ball.
He is, isn't he?
She's quite a temperamental cat. She's not really a peoply person. You do not touch her belly when she rolls over.
Oh.
Well, you shouldn't do that with any cat.
No. She'll
Just as they roll over.
I think you can, but you have to kind of build up to it.
Yeah, you can't.
No, not with this one. She will kill you.
Penny, did I hear right or see right? I'm sure it's yours. You put a new video up of your baby kitten.
I did on Facebook.
Yeah, it was.
It was a memory. It was
oh, was that a memory?
Yeah, 2 years ago. Sorry, a year ago, 2 days ago was the day I got Shadow.
Oh, right.
He was a tiny fluff.
Oh, it was a lovely little kitten.
Yeah, and then he's grown up to this big thing.
We can't. Now, our kitten is like nearly 8 months old now. He's got hollow legs. I swear to God, he can eat and eat and eat. He eats like a bloody bulldozer.
Oh,
would you call him Ron?
What?
Oh, I'm not having that. Don't pick on my
that's
Ron.
That's Shadow now. He's absolutely huge and he weighs a ton. And he's supposed to be on a diet, but you know what? He'll eat twice as much of this diet food than he would of the normal food.
Oh, yeah. They do.
And I'm like, well, what's the point? So I'm just
this way. If the pussy's happy, the pussy gets fed.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the two cats are really happy. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll show you. This camera, it does, once the day's finished, you can actually put together a video summary. And what it does, it compiles all the clips from the day. There we go. Right. It compiles all of the clips from one day, and it turns it into a 1 minute video.
All right.
So with music. So this is yesterday's video. And it's great. They've got some really good shots of them playing together.
But where that cat disappeared? But where?
Can you hear the music as well? I will cover it up in a minute because Melodya walks in.
Was he naked?
Partly. Let's see him playing in the hallway. Actually, if I go up in there.
I think StreamYard automatically mutes out music, by the way.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, sorry, I'd better turn it down. I forgot about that. I don't think it's copyright music, but like you're saying, they're just like little clips of them playing.
David JM saying the same thing in chat that I said earlier on. If you put these up on YouTube, you get thousands of views, Penny.
You
yeah.
would. The thing is, you'd have to get your name permission.
Well, the thing is, they're 1 minute videos. So if I go through all of the clips from the day, delete anything that's got humans in it, and then what's left I can just play. But I'm gonna get more cameras. Oh, I got the wrong camera on there. I'm gonna get more cameras because I want it rather than having one camera that moves about. I think it'd be better to have sort of 4 or 5 cameras that sit in a fixed position. But I'll get one because most of the time they play in the hallway. So if I have one looking down the hallway, because I've got one where in one clip he's chasing her, and then the next clip about 30 seconds later she's chasing him, and that's how they go. It's like an episode of Scooby-Doo, you know, where the monsters, you know, when they run through the door and they're being chased by the monster, and then they run back, and that's what it's like with those two. It's absolutely brilliant. So, but yeah, I mean, we could have like Tuesday Cat Day or something.
Nah, Tuesday's Warhammer build.
Well, do you know what I have? Because I'm thinking about, I'm doing a bit of a channel update for my channel revamp for the new year, and obviously I can't stop building the part works, but I do want to slim them down. And then I thought, well, maybe we could have like some electronic projects on a Monday. Wednesday could be Wooden Wednesday, where I do wooden models, you know, stuff like that. So maybe we could have Tuesday, I don't know, Feline Friday. How's that?
Dominique's joined us, everybody.
Hello, Dominique.
Ghost cat.
Yeah, Feline Friday. That's what we should call it.
Yeah, Feline Friday. So what
Furry
can I
Friday.
what can I get rid of? I think Friday is Friday Warhammer Day?
No, you're not getting rid of Warhammer.
Warhammer Wednesday. No, I want Wednesdays to be wooden projects.
You've got to have Monday as Wood
Wood
Day.
Wednesday, Furry Friday. They all sound,
No.
sound like OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Monday Wood.
Oh, Friday's RoboCop.
Oh,
And that's
there you
only
go.
I've only just started RoboCop. The first thing, see, Mondays is now Claire, but I'm starting ET on the Monday for the new year.
Carl, you didn't tell me you'd got a new job.
I know. I can try and keep it quiet. Penny told me not to.
What? I didn't know you had a job.
Yeah, ET.
I mean, I didn't mean I thought you were a layabout or something like that, but
No, I think he's on about me extra testicle.
right, okay.
Oh,
much information.
no, Penny.
Right, we're going to have a tour around the tables in just a minute.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
I'm
No,
actually
you will not.
I'm actually quitting for the night because I'm now starting a new stage, and I've got to be away by about 9 because I've got to get some sleep, and I don't think I can make an impact in the time I've got left. But I'll definitely show you what I've done.
Who's come on?
No worries, Penny.
Weren't me. Doctor says I'm in the change.
Depends what you're changing into.
Oh, that'd be telling.
Go on then, Penny, go for it.
Right, okay, let me change the camera view then.
Uh-oh.
So this is where I'm now up to. I have finished that first tower. So these bits were already built, but then you had to build these and then bend them, and they kind of bend in a funny way. And then this bit's the rest of it's gonna come out of there.
And for any
yeah.
first-time viewers, Penny, the kit,
Let me get. So this is the box and the box art. So it's a Notre Dame Cathedral.
awesome.
So that's the part that I have built, and that's what it'll look like when it's finished. It has a difficulty level of 5 out of 7. It's made by Peace Cool, and I would recommend Peace Cool over any other brand. I did try another one, and it was just so flimsy. This one, I've bent tabs the wrong way, and I've bent them back, and then I've bent them I've bent them like 4 times, and they're still intact. But the detail is insane, like this bit up there.
Now, Penny,
Along the top. Yes.
bear in mind, I've seen this kit. I want to
Yeah.
know what the number 7 is.
Number 7.
Yeah,
Yeah,
difficulty.
Five, what's the 7?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I know what
hate
you
to
mean.
imagine.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, this is well. I mean, I would if they said this was difficulty 5 out of 5, I would believe them. But yeah, I like you say, I'd like to see a 6 and a 7, and I'd like to know how they base, because like with aircraft kits, they give you a skill level, don't they?
Yeah.
Now, some manufacturers, they base their skill level on the number of parts. So that I don't think that's an accurate skill rating. Just because something's got 1,000 parts doesn't mean it's a difficult build. Does it?
No, we all use the Terry rating.
What's the Terry rating?
Whether Terry could make it or not.
Right.
Yeah.
I would probably use the sweary rating. How many new swear words I invent in an hour.
Quite a few with Terry.
So this Notre Dame Cathedral has a sweary rating of about 10.
Well, that's going to be good then.
But the Revel Apollo 11 spaceship has a sweary rating of about 15.
Oh, nothing lines up on that.
See, Harrier? Oh, sure. Talk about a can of worms on that one, because there's one great big error in it, which I was trying to fix. And then I was watching a couple of videos for research, and I found about 15 more inaccuracies. And I'm like, I'm going to be spending more time fixing errors than I'm actually going to be building it.
I think Lindsay's had a ping.
Lindsay's
Lindsay,
had a
have you
ping?
pinged?
Yeah.
Under the bed at the minute.
Oh, I get what you mean now by a ping. Yeah.
It's going to be windy tomorrow. Can you see that crack in the clouds?
Can I tell you my tip? I have a tip for preventing ping, or as I call it, spoofling, and that's to put masking tape over your parts. I think I invented it, but
bloody hurts when you take it off.
Yeah, I won't put masking tape over my parts.
No, it hurt when you take it off.
no, come on, be sensible for a second, guys.
Ah,
So
we don't like
When you
sensible.
have like if say you have 5 or 6 tiny parts that you have to cut off,
I know what you
put a
mean.
bit of masking tape over it, and then cut them with your sprue cutters. And then if they do fling off, they'll all fling off in one bit, but they'll all be attached by a great big bit of masking tape.
Yes, I think that's exactly what Lindsay did, but the actual bit that pinged off had different ideas. It saw
Right.
that massive crack down his ass and went for it.
At least he's smiling about it.
My wording was a lot better.
Yeah.
So is Lindsay and Sprue watching on my channel, or has the chat just come through onto mine?
What?
No, I'm on Terry's.
There's 4 on yours, Penny. There's 6 on mine, and there's
No, I've got Lindsay and Sprue and Glue has been commenting on my stream.
awesome.
So that's very nice. Can I just say a big hello to Caitlin?
You just did.
Okay. What I have to do to get the viewers up, I actually have to get families interested. So if you get a family interested, then that's 4 viewers in one hit. Then, even though they are.
I don't think my channel is exactly family viewing. Do you?
No, but what I mean is like if you get one person, that's 1 viewer, isn't it? One person comment. If you can get the whole family and they all watch on their individual devices, so you get Smith Speeds, Teresa Smith, and Caitlin, that's 3 viewers in one go, even though they're all probably sitting in the same living room together.
Yeah, but we get random things happening on this channel, like just then where we saw the whole of the moon.
And Scott's doing his nails.
Yeah, Scott's busy doing his nails. Yesterday he didn't want to share his toast. I saw you turning away when you were chewing on your toast.
Oh,
Donuts.
donuts.
Oh,
Oh, he's on the dog nuts now, is he?
You know, I'm not going to be tempted. I've been eating. I wouldn't say I'm eating healthy, but I'm eating better.
KFC, chili con
Until work
carne.
ruined it. I've not had chocolate in ages, and then work are doing this survey at work, and if you fill the survey in, you get a free Kit Kat. That's the only way they can get people to actually fill these surveys in is to bribe them with coffee and Kit Kats.
Oh.
I said that's a little bit bad, isn't it?
I'd be doing
But
that.
apparently, head office are having a go at the man just because people aren't filling the forms in.
Right, let's.
Right, guys, I'm going to make a move. Thank you very much for allowing me on your channel again. I will
any time. I've told you before.
No worries. Yeah, no, as always, I've had a great time.
Have a great day tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I'm doing something soon.
Oh?
No, I can't remember what it is. Something's happening. Oh, no, it's not quite happening yet. Can I do a shameless promotion?
Of course you can.
So on Friday is a new month, but it's not just any month, is it? It's December, which is when, as far as I'm concerned, is when Christmas is allowed.
Yep.
And like all good children, I have an advent calendar. And my advent calendar is a model which is complete in 24 stages. So beginning on, I think it might even be the 30th of November I started it, but definitely on the 1st, it's like a 2 or 3 minute video every day, all on my advent calendar. And if you watch it every day, you'll see it all get built up. And on the 24th day, we'll put it together and you'll see what I come up with.
It's not one of them tractor ones, is it?
It's not what?
A tractor one.
Right. So how about you watch it and you will find out what it is?
You know what, Penny? You know what, Penny?
What?
I might just watch it just to find out.
It's, you know what? It's all right. It's all right. But it's one of those models
I do watch
where.
your channel, you know.
Do you?
Yeah, I sit lurking.
Oh,
And I know what it
you are
is.
so kind. But yeah, it's one of those builds where not every single day will get you super excited, but it's all about the final build rather than the individual components.
If you check your subs, you'll find I'm sub there as well.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. I just have so many subscribers, I can't really look out for one, can I, Sprue?
Oh, I don't know.
You know. But yeah, no, I'm just shameless plug there. It's just it's something quick and simple every day, and it builds up to something that I think is quite nice. And then starting Christmas Day, there's another project, but my channel is actually going to be shutting down. Not shutting down, but it's normal service is going to stop for 2 weeks while I do some other fun little things. But all I'm going to say is watch my channel and you will benefit somehow. Does that sound too much like egotistical?
No, just drop a link into chat so everyone can subscribe to you.
Okay. So, yeah, basically, I don't want to mention the C word because there's some spam bots going around that replies to every comment saying, "Congratulations, you've won." The C word being competition. So, and to be honest with you, I don't know if you'll agree or disagree with this, Terry. If you were to get new subscribers because you were running a competition, are they the subscribers that you actually want?
No.
Or would
If
you
you run a
rather?
competition every week.
Well, yeah.
It depends, doesn't it? if it's a competition aimed at other modelers, people who have the same interests, and they end
yeah. No, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with a competition. I mean, like, I might be giving away some drills because I bought a drill and I bought another drill, and then someone gave me one, so I don't need 3. So I'd like to try and give one away to someone that perhaps doesn't have one, or maybe can't afford one, or whatever. Not everyone's as lucky as me financially. You get people out there that earn loads of money, but they have loads of commitments to go with it. So,
I would imagine there's people who type into YouTube competition or giveaway as a search, just to
I've
take
seen
part.
people do that.
Yeah, but if you, I don't know, I would rather, by all means, use it as a way to draw people to the channel to have a look. If they subscribe to my channel just for the competition, and then while they're there, they're going, actually, I like this channel, I'll keep my subscription, then that's fine. But right now I'm concentrating on the watch hours. If I can get a few hundred.
In the entrepreneurial world, there's always been a saying that's rung true. You have to speculate to accumulate.
Yes.
And there's nothing truer in a capitalist society. If you want to get somewhere and you invest in what you believe in, then you're going to get there.
Yes, and I am getting there. If I hadn't come away from YouTube for about 9 or so months, I would already be on the watch hours that I require to get the memberships.
I mean, if you have the time, you put time in. If you have time but no money, that's what you do. You put your time in. If you have time and money, you put time and money in.
Yeah.
If you've got time, money, and a drill, you put your drill in.
Oh, of course. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to go out and spend hundreds of pounds every day buying stuff just to give away, but that doesn't.
In the real life, in the real world, mate, it doesn't happen.
No, and I already spend loads. I mean, I don't know what it's cost me so far to produce these videos. When you take into account the part works, most of these part works are tenner an issue. So with me doing 5 part works I'm doing a week? Yeah, 5 part works. That's 50 quid a week, just on 5 videos. No, I don't know how I manage it.
I bloody don't either.
Well, Penny, I'll do what I do. Buy one model and stretch it out over 200 episodes.
Oh, I'm doing that with scale models. But the part works. In fact, actually, a lot of the part works, I'm doing 2 or 3 episodes, 2 or 3 issues in one video. So, like things like the Eddie Stobart, where I might do. Let's have a look at this week. So I've got. This week, I've got today's 2 Warhammers have just come out. That's 20 quid's worth of issues. 2 Eddie Stobarts, two Gauntlets, and a Robocop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 issues. That's 70 quid in 4 days. Next week, I got my favourite Eddie Stobart coming out next week. Issues 99 to 102. It's 4 issues in one video. But I was experimenting with some splitting screens up, because it's basically doing the same thing 4 times. So what I've done is I filmed each one, and I tried to keep the time consistent. Instead of showing them the same thing 4 times, I split the screen 4 ways, and I've showed the same video. Show all 4 videos, 1 in each corner.
Right.
Anyway, shameless plug over. Thank you for having me on the show. I'm going
Don't forget to drop your link into chat.
Let me do that now while I remember. So, my channel. Copy. Oh, I can't post in here, can I? Every time I post in StreamYard, it says error. Oh, it's done it. There we go, guys.
Perfect.
Nice one.
So that is my channel.
So if you're not sub, guys, go over. Trust me, it's worth going over.
I'm going to say, give me a look. I don't beg for subscriptions. Subscribe if you enjoy what I do. But please just have a little look. It's very, very varied. So while you may find something that doesn't interest you, you might find 2 or 3 things that do. I try to keep it varied, but it's all.
Penny, I think you need to post that link in my YouTube.
It's in the YouTube. I can see it.
It should be in yours because I posted it from StreamYard.
Hang on.
So it should post it back to all channels that it's broadcasting on. Let me have a look.
Are you watching on Penny's channel online?
It has.
No, it's not in YouTube.
It's not on yours. Okay, well, I'm glad you said that.
Post it into mine because you're a mod on my YouTube.
Yeah. There you go.
Boom.
Here's the link, guys.
Oh, look at that
Boom, done.
Airfix sign by your link.
Oh, it's good, isn't it? Airfix. Guys, if you like the Airfix sign by my name, all you have to do is join Little Histories channel, and you get perks. So, for example, I get next month that will go up to a symbol that's even smaller and harder to understand. But if you do it for 12 months, you get a Tamiya badge, which is something that I think is worth working up to. For 70 odd pounds paid in monthly installments, you too can have a little tiny Tamiya badge by your name.
God damn, I love you, Penny.
And if you join his stream and come into the green room, he now actually responds within 30 seconds, which is brilliant.
He tries to.
That's funny because Michelle's here going, Terry.
Yeah.
He sits there like 20 minutes waiting for me.
Yeah, that's because you're not an Airfix person.
Now that is not fair, Penny. Sorry, I will not agree with that at all.
I can't afford to have an Airfix badge.
Listen. I have a badge, so therefore I am always right. You buy a badge, you can be right.
Love it.
Right. So, okay. Thanks for having me. I'll possibly see you again tomorrow if I'm not too dead.
I'll be on for an hour tomorrow before Lindsay streams.
No worries. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.
Take
Good
care.
night.
Bye, Bunny.
And that was Penny.
Yeah.
So, Lindsay,
Yeah.
is the weather going to be fine tomorrow?
Not a bit windy around your end, is it?
Krakatoa is not going to blow off, is she?
Where I can see tumbleweeds going down that valley.
Dude, they weren't tumbleweeds.
That was Penny's cat. Looking for a toy.
I thought, right, I'll put Lindsay on big because I can see him rummaging around.
He's still looking, isn't he? Still looking. Every now and then he's looking over that instruction sheet. Now, if I leave that part off.
I can't believe I can't find it. I need it though. So I'll have to have a look at that.
Well, you found it because you put a little bit on the table after you went under your bed.
Yeah, what was that bit you put on your table?
That was the crap I was finding underneath the bench.
That was the other bit that you lost.
Yeah, that was from about a week ago.
Oh.
Right, so these instructions must be wrong.
Oh, what a great stream. I'm glad I came on tonight.
So there's no such thing as C4. Because there's no C4.
Okay, I
was going to try and go around the table. Sorry, Spring, what do you say, mate?
I was saying to Lindsay to put his other light on. You might see it.
Looks like Sprue's been making headways on the spiders from Mars.
Oh, God, these things.
Oh, they're looking really cool.
Mechanicals.
Is that AK aluminium you've used on there?
No, that's Citadel lead belcher.
Aluminium then.
No, lead belcher.
Aluminium then.
No, lead belcher. Aluminium is lighter.
That does look smart though.
Not bad, is it?
Nope. God, it reminds me of something as well. Was there a
Spiders.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of a sci-fi program that had loads of like spiders, like nanite spiders. What the frick was the
Oh, I remember them nanites. The nanite spider.
Replicators.
Is a what?
Replicators. What show was that on?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Stargate, SG1.
Stargate. Yep,
yeah.
that's what it was.
Can I just ask while I'm on big screen? Can the person that posted this to me make him or herself known to me, please?
It's got to be someone who's got your address. It wasn't me.
Yeah, somebody sent me a box full of stuff, and this was one of the items in it, and I don't know who to thank. But this was one of the items that they would not forget putting in a box.
It wasn't your coal miner, mate, was it?
No. No. Like there was resin prints and all sorts in this box.
Connie.
No, I don't think it was Connie. Didn't come from America. It was here in the UK.
Don't know then, mate. Could have been that Lindsay fella.
Lindsay hasn't got a 3D printer. Well, I think he hasn't.
Mark's Mods.
Mark's Mods.
Could have been.
Your package will be on its way tomorrow to you, sir.
Did it have that thing in it from Red Dwarf?
No.
Your package from me will be on its way tomorrow from me.
Who? You. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Uncle Ron.
Right. As I'm going around the tables, let's go to Carl.
Hello.
Hiya, mate.
Where's Shell?
Right.
Hello.
We've not seen Shell yet. We don't want to see Carl. We want to see Shell.
No, I'm in the corner.
Hello.
Hey, Cookie.
Hello. Hiya. Right, see me now.
Happy?
Yeah.
So,
Now bugger off.
Just now for girl.
okay. Next. You can tootle off now, it's fine, you know. I'm just
What are you working
still doing
on?
the figures.
Are they Eternals?
They are.
Stormcasters?
Yes.
I thought they were.
Vindicators. Peritors or something, I can't say it. I'm looking forward to doing the, what is it? Gut Ripper and Gut Slicer.
Have you got any Restless Dead yet?
No. Have you
Oh.
seen the Old World that's coming out?
No.
It's all pirates and knights and archers and stuff. It's medieval.
I think we have enough with Terry, don't you?
Looks quite good.
I know. Thanks for that, Carl.
Definitely not Terry then.
Right, that's what Carl's up to. Who else have we got? Uncle Ron. Where is he?
Bunky.
I've started putting the carrier together now.
Oh, I've got one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
starting to get it together now, and probably undercoat it tomorrow or something to that effect, and then yeah.
Is that
Off you
130?
go.
Did you get your unboxing finished, Ron?
Yes,
And is it up on your channel?
yes, it's up on my channel.
It's online now.
Ah.
Is that 135th, Ron?
What? No, 148.
I thought it were bigger than mine.
What's the skit that I'm building now?
I'm going to pan over to Scott. How far did you get with your engine, Scott?
I ain't seen him do out.
He's having the same bloody nightmare.
And the nose cone.
Oh.
And make sure you get that in the right position as well, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, did that. Yep.
Because there's a little skinny ring that goes on the back of that.
Yep, that's right.
I even managed to get that in the wrong position.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, you did it without breaking it as well. Good man.
Oh, did you break yours?
Yep.
That doesn't surprise me.
I don't know. Of course, he's sent a model and don't know how to do a cylinder engine.
Doesn't matter, Sprue, because I replaced it with soldered brass.
Sprue.
Yo.
Give him a break. He's a really good modeler. Have you seen his collection of Kinder?
I know. Aren't they wonderful?
You're just jealous.
I'm waiting to see
I
his
can smell the jealousy. Right. So I think I've gone around all the tables. Lindsay's going to... Oh, that's better. Yeah, I can see it now. Awesome.
Nice. I like that. Are you piping it, Scott?
Am I what?
Piping it up?
Tight.
Piping.
I've never played with anything like that.
Are you piping it like this?
Hang on a minute.
No. I've never played with anything like that before. So I don't think I'm that talented.
I'll just make a nice model on its own, that.
So I'm going to go to Lindsay, then I'll do me, and then we'll start saying good night, everybody.
In answer to Joe's question, no, not all model paints are water-based. Some are lacquer-based. And you have oil-based as well.
Mm-hmm.
Lindsay?
No.
Did you find it?
No, I'm scratch building one.
Oh.
Lindsay's building a T72, if I remember rightly. Is that right, Linz?
Yeah, it's a 272 T72 155mm barrel.
And to finish off things tonight, I've started putting together the tracks and assembling the road wheels. All these are ready to go now. They're all filed down. There's no nipple marks from the sprues, all gone. And each of these tracks for my sins takes 82 links. So I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd say I'm about 40 links in on one track, all of them individually pinned. And the good thing about one of the things about the Tamiya road wheel system is just like a real tank, you put the pin heads on the inside, and there's a little metal bit on the front of the hull that knocks them back in as it's running. And that is a common feature on a lot of World War tanks. World War II tanks, they didn't have any kind of nut on the end. It was just whack, 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 whack as it went along, and kept all the pins in. I just thought, yeah, clever idea, but really noisy. That's why when you get here in proper World War II movies where they've used real World War II tanks, you can hear that clack, 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 clack as it's running past. So that's where I am with this. Tomorrow's stream, I'll start putting these together. I might do some more tracks after the stream's finished. But right now, I am going to put us all on Splitty Split. Turn the camera around. Say goodnight to everybody. Thanks for joining.
Everybody.
I don't want to go yet.
Everybody.
Why are you going so early?
If you want me to keep going, I'll keep going if you want.
What are you going so early for?
I'll keep going if you want. Another hour. Yeah.
Going early? I don't know.
It's up to you guys. Go till
I
10,
don't
yeah?
Yeah.
I'm all right.
Your show.
Right, we're going till 10. Oh, bollocks. Right,
Yeah,
let's go to 10.
Serves you right.
At least I get some more of these done. I've lost count of how many tracks I've done now.
You've lost track.
See what I did? Right. Okay, let's see if I can finish at least one side before the stream finishes. So let's get cracking, shall we?
What, the way you waffle?
Hey. Right.
No, I mean,
Okay. That right.
You're a bit premature. We're going for another hour.
Still going.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
Rob, not Ron.
Oh, Rob.
Yoo-hoo. Right. Colour changes. I need to paint the
Right.
carapace in gloss black.
Oh, by the way, one thing I've just realised.
You forgot
You know
from it.
I did a mega stream on Friday for like 7 hours, and I went to edit it down to get some bits off it for a separate video, and YouTube won't let you edit anything over 5 hours.
Oh,
Oh,
Just something to remember.
You know what,
What?
Terry?
What?
Did you not know that?
No.
Do now.
But luckily, StreamYard records everything. So I just edited it in StreamYard.
Okay, so that's that done.
God, I hate having to do black over black.
that's horrifying. You know, don't know which one is which sort of thing.
Yeah. It's just I need these carapace to be gloss black.
Oh, right.
Raddy annoying, if you ask me.
just thought going well. He's not been in again.
Yeah, where's Welly Boots?
I bet it's Terry picking on him about being Welsh.
Yeah.
No, I think it's because of Carl. There's only enough room for one sheep shagger in the stream.
Oh. Oh.
That's cool.
Yeah. I wouldn't sit down for that, Carl. Oh, you don't, do you? You hang them over the fence.
Better whether it's electric. They jump back quicker.
Better when they push back. Okay, getting there. 2 down.
Why was the cat over the door trying to come through the door?
Oh, digging the wall.
Yeah, I'll stop it.
Has anybody purchased anything new this week?
No.
No.
Carl, didn't you buy some new Doc Martens?
I'll show you what I got this week.
Ooh. Oh, look at that.
Oh, he's bought himself a doll's house.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
bless
Oh.
it.
The one Connie was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that from Michelle. I got on a big light board for her dots.
Oh, cool. I've got a light board from when I did Diamond Art.
I like doing them. I've got a tank to do.
Oh, gold. I've lost count of how many I did.
Have you ever seen that picture? Quite a famous picture of dogs playing pool.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got that to do as well in dots.
Oh, good luck.
One of the kids, he does one near enough every bloody week. He's really quick at them, good.
Ross used to fly them out. No, Scale Model Ninja.
Yeah.
Oh, God, he used to fly them out.
You know, one of the kids, he's got a marble one. I'm not joking. It must be 2.5 foot across and about 4 foot in length. 3 foot, 4 foot in length. Absolutely massive. It's the biggest one I've ever seen. Dots before you say anything.
That's what she said.
Not to me, it won't.
Oh, well. No accounting for taste then.
So who are you going to please with that? I went, me.
He's at home in the shower.
46.
You wish.
46.
46.
He can't remember when he was 46.
It was about 20 years ago, wasn't it?
And the rest.
Is Ross streaming tonight?
I've no idea, bud. I'm assuming so.
Will I get released tomorrow for a couple of hours?
Oh, you want day release?
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Does
get
the
to go
warden
to-
know?
I get to go to the next village and have me flu jab and COVID jab.
Oh, does the warden know?
Really looking forward to that. Bloody ill last year after I had it.
Right, have I missed anything? No. Yes. Teeny bit there.
Yeah, I swear to God, it gave me the flu.
Well, it can do some people, can't it?
Hmm.
That's what they tell you when you have it.
Oh, I don't listen.
Oh, that's why you didn't know then.
I just sit there, pull my sleeve up and shut my eyes.
I never get any symptoms of anything when I've had these jabs.
It never normally bothered me. It's just last year.
Oh, Ross isn't streaming tonight, David says.
Oh,
He's not very well again.
oh dear.
That means he's not been to college.
No, he was in college earlier.
These students. I don't know how lucky they are, do they, these students?
Well, that's the guy that caused the power cut, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah, he put the red wire where the brown wire should have gone and the black wire where the blue wire should have been.
Good job he's a plumber.
Oh, that's why I've got water coming out of my cooker. Okay. So apparently these colour change paints that you paint over gloss black.
Oh, the contrast paints.
Yeah, I don't know how they work, to be honest. So I've got to choose a colour now. But I don't know which one to go for.
Let's have Sprue on big then, see what he's up to.
Because I've got 3 sets and I don't know which set to use to start with. Let me pull that out a bit. And you're out of, what are you, Evil Forest? I think you're out of here.
Because I know in Warhammer shop up where we are, they've got like a few sets of figures out.
Yeah.
They've just painted them black. What do they call it? Is it Zenithal or something?
Contrast.
Where they spray the white over the black.
Oh, I don't know.
And then they just cover each one with a different colour of the contrast so you can see what they're all like.
White over black?
Yeah, you know when you spray your figure primer black and then you do the white highlight over that with spray.
Oh, yeah. The ghost.
I think it's called Zenithal or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, they've done that and then just like paint one red, one yellow, one purple and put them by the pot so you can see what they look like.
Very tempted to go Emerald Getaway.
I think the yellow looks lovely with the black and white.
Oh, wait. The bloody box was open. Or should I go Burning Gold? Burning Gold. Tempting. I'll put these away because that's a choice that I like.
Is Ron still with us?
Yeah.
Ron, those tracks you put together for your Flak Panzer Gefunken.
Yeah.
Was that all? That was all separate links, wasn't it? Were there pins with them or were they clipped together?
No, they clipped together.
Ah, right.
Mine are pinned.
The one that I did pin was the mouse.
Oh, right, okay. Which ones were pinned on yours, Sprue?
The ones for the tiger.
Right. That's brilliant at that scale.
We're all waiting for the question, Terry.
What question? I'm just asking out of interest. Like, if you get pins on a 1 to 35 or a 1 to 48, that's really good, that.
Yeah, I changed my tracks, though. I put metals.
Ah, right.
And they were wire pins.
Well, they look loads better, don't they?
Yeah. I think I'm going to go with Burning Gold.
Burning Ring of Fire.
No. Burning Gold.
Nearly saw Lindsay's burning ring earlier.
We nearly saw the full moon.
I think there's a song there somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah, we saw the whole of the moon. The Water Boys, 1981.
It's Bonnie Tyler, total eclipse of the arse.
Fucking YouTube are going to stick an X rating on this one. Mind you, YouTube have relaxed the rules on adult content now, so you can actually show your boobies now, Lindsay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but please don't, Lindsay.
I don't do shit like
Uncle Ron will get jealous.
yeah, definitely.
Okay. Let's have a go.
Oh, you sod.
That's what my mum said when I popped out. Oh, God.
And he put one of these pins straight through my bloody finger.
Did it
Not
work?
pleasant.
I've been doing really well with not injuring myself recently.
Is that what you
You
say?
haven't done anything. No,
Nearly there, nearly got a whole track, nearly halfway there on a whole track.
Oh, yes.
So that's fine.
Definitely like this.
okay. Let's close this up.
I don't know how well this is going to show up on camera, guys. So I'll have to show you when
Oh, yeah.
or if they need a second coat.
But
But they shouldn't need one. So that's coming out
I'm
lovely.
going hunting again, guys. Covering up.
Mama, he showed his ass.
So, guys, what you can't see right now, while the camera is covered up, is a huge ass rummaging, bobbing up and down.
I'm only jealous because I've got better ass than you, Terry.
Mate,
Oh,
Mr.
it's
Creeper has
caught.
a better ass than you.
Yeah, that needs touch up down there. Bloody hell. Did I do there? Pooty pants.
God damn, this is such a pain in the ass crack.
I hope that wasn't Lindsay saying that.
What? God damn, this is my arse crack.
I thought you said this is a pain in the arse.
It weren't me. Dooby 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 doo.
Oh, excuse me.
Come on. Get in. There we go.
I do like that colour. certainly doesn't need a second coat. But unfortunately, it does splodge out. That's better. Oh, yeah. Hooly balooly. Are you all right, Shell? Shell?
Oh, she's not in here, sorry.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's letting the dogs out and making a brew, I think.
What?
What's baking the twat? Oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay. Lindsay,
Yeah.
highly recommend these contrast paints.
Sorry?
I'll highly recommend these contrast paints.
Yeah. Cool.
What's the ones I've been going on about for the past 2 weeks?
Dude, I've had them here for ages and not really used them on anything. I think last time I used these on anything other than Warhammer was that vampire I did, and it didn't come out very well. I weren't impressed.
Yeah.
But it's come out really well on these.
Do you have Gilliam Flash?
Who?
Gilliam Flash.
What colour's that?
It's a contrast. It's like a pinky colour, I suppose.
No, not on that one.
Because that's a nice one to put over gold.
No, not got that one. No, not in these boxes.
Right.
These are colour shift though, they're not Warhammer.
Oh, right.
These are from Green Stuff.
Ah. Well, thank you, love.
Thank you.
Okay.
I didn't get one. I just thought I'd say thank you.
She posted it. Did you not get it?
No, I never do. I reckon the bugger drinks it on the way here.
They're stopped at the border.
Yeah, my coffee didn't have his passport.
If that's the case, I'll stop putting whiskey in it for you.
Bugger. Oh, yeah. I think Terry will be impressed with these as well.
Basically gives you what the instructions are, gives you a bit of the history of the
Oi, Ron.
Yeah.
I can hear your voice.
Okay.
What's his vid?
Have you had sausage rolls this week?
No,
Why not?
didn't want them this week.
I've heard there's a world shortage.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've arrested somebody for stockpiling.
Yeah. It was
Wait.
Terry, isn't it?
It weren't you then.
Nah. It was Terry.
Terry, you're a bad man.
Nicking all of it. I wanted to get this week, and there was nothing there. They said, "Oh, Terry's taken it," and I'm like, "Terry, what?"
I heard a whisper that you'd bought Greg's out, Ron.
I actually heard he'd got shares.
Hmm.
Did he go tomorrow?
Who's got the step ladders out?
That was the hole in the tank.
Sounded like somebody got step ladders out.
Well,
Yeah.
It did.
I did.
Ron's got a builder around there sealing the wall up after he nicked all the sausage rolls.
Did you get your boiler fixed, Ron?
No.
Oh, wow.
what?
Yeah.
What's up with it then?
It don't work.
Upstairs. No, upstairs. Yeah, right. Upstairs, apparently, I don't know what they've done. But it just leaked out of their boiler was leaking, and it leaked into my one.
What leaked into your one?
Yeah,
What?
water leaked into it.
Oh,
So I've got no hot water.
somebody upstairs had a flood then.
Sorry?
Somebody had a flood then.
Yeah. Didn't say anything, and then suddenly discovered it on Friday that it was really, really like no heating at all.
He tried lighting the pilot light.
Yeah, kind of.
So they've had to turn your gas off then? Or is
Yeah,
it
well, no, the gas is still working. Still working and everything else, but the thing is that the whole boiler's been switched off.
Oh, right.
So, yeah. They're giving me 2 heaters.
Oh, they'll eat your money.
Pardon?
They'll heat your money.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I'll claim it back from the Housing Association. Yeah. Well, that's as far as I can go now until they dry. And unfortunately, because it ain't warm, you can't get nowhere.
You know what? Everybody goes on about housing associations are brilliant. Housing associations are the way to go.
Yeah.
Sounds to me like they're a load of
No, it's not.
idiots.
No, the thing is that with my lot, I don't have a problem with them at all. No problem.
Sprue, everybody gets problems, but the housing association put them right most of the time. Problem I've got with the housing association, there aren't enough of them anymore. It was better when the councils had council houses.
Oh no, it was worse.
No, it was better here, mate. Council would come out. And
No,
fix
the
it.
council have to have it fixed within 24 hours.
I used to do loads of work for council. Our main business was council.
Yeah.
Going around doing gates,
Yeah.
staircases.
Well,
Yeah.
once
If
upon
you
a
have
time,
low cost housing, people have places to live.
once upon a time when it was all council houses and the councils employed engineers and plumbers and all the rest of it to fix the
Joining.
council houses employed by the council, there wasn't really a problem. It's when it all got farmed out to private companies that's
Yeah.
when the problem started.
The problem started, I think, because we were one of the private companies they farmed it out to.
There we go.
That wasn't the problem. The problem was when they started shutting their offices down and their workshops, thinking they could put everything out to tender. And they were trying to nail everybody down on the prices to lower than they were paying. And then they sold everything off and privatized everything. And they never paid on time. You could guarantee you'd have to wait at least 3 months for money off them.
Yeah, they had to have the bills cleared every quarter, didn't they?
Yeah. They never did, though.
I mean, look at them in Wolverhampton. They're bust. Their council's gone bust, haven't they?
One whole track. Get in there.
It's like the council at Blackpool used to have joiners, workshops, everything. Massive. It's great.
Well, where
Oh,
I live,
David. Sorry, Dave, I missed that. How you doing, mate?
where I live,
Hey.
our local council lent a private company to build a hotel here, costing 41 million, and the private company defaulted on the payments twice already.
Wow.
41 million. So the
I'll get back on my high horse about it, but that's something else I miss. When you used to be able to go out and get a job for life,
Yeah,
What, one of them?
you go and get a job at the council or whatever. You knew at the time it was a job for life, wasn't it?
yeah, it was.
Guys, what do you think to these then?
Your little ones. Oh, they're good, aren't
Oh, very nice.
they? They look well.
You should see it
Very
better.
nice.
Bloody hell.
It's
Unfortunately,
nice paint, isn't it?
Bloody hell.
the camera's not picking it up that well, but
Oh, it is.
Looks all right, that.
colour change. I've not finished them yet, obviously, but
I've got your Glorious 2K up here, mate, and it looks absolutely stunning.
I like them little critters.
so that's the start of my spids. Obviously, I screwed up on that one there because I didn't want to paint the ball joint there, but I slipped with the brush when I got the shakies. But I'll sort him out.
That's it. We were.
That's in these.
Oh.
Full of shit metal.
Sorry, guys, I've been really lazy with the chat. Did that get answered, Sprue?
Yeah.
How do you thin alcohol-based green stuff? I don't thin alcohol-based green stuff. Are these alcohol-based then? No, they're acrylic.
No, a lot of acrylic thinners or acrylic-based paints, acrylic thinners-based paints contain a lot of alcohol.
All right, I didn't know that. I use water.
Proper alcohol.
I just use water. I do. That's all I've thinned that with.
That doesn't mean you can drink it, Sprue.
No. There's no smell either. So, but all I've put in there is water. 1 drop of water in there. And that's burning gold, it says.
Scott, don't be yawning, mate. You've only just got out of bed.
Yes, Scott. Get the toaster on. Be right back in 2 seconds.
Won't fit. I really like this Retro V2 armor. Nice.
Right, I'm going to go to me for a moment because I want to get some video out of this. Right. So I've got one whole set of tracks together, 82 links. And again, Tamiya tracks, unlike a lot of the other big scale models, this is ABS. So when you're trundling around the garden, you've got no worries about it breaking or snapping anywhere. You can see the track links in there have gone through. That's the head bit that clatters against the side of the hull to keep the pin in. That means you never get any broken tracks, which is just awesome. So I've got that to do all over again with what's left in here. For the superstructure, I tend to use these because they look a bit more real when they're moving about and clattering against the side of the turret, rather than the bits that came with the kit on the sprues, because they're not that good, to be fair. Also on these, you haven't got the injection mold marks left in it. Now, anyone who knows about casting, you will get pore holes for the casts when they were casting the tracks. So what Tamiya have done, thankfully, is put the injection marks right where you would have the pore holes for the casting. So realistically, you leave them in. You don't have to tidy them up. You don't have to fill them. I hope that's coming out on the camera. I think it is. Yeah. So that's one of the good things about this. So no tidying up needed on the tracks. They're ready for some good old red lead primer.
Dude, will you stop playing with them bloody ladders?
What, those ladders? So they're ready for red lead priming. I always red lead prime on the King Tigers. I think it looks ace. Even though it wasn't actually used in the German factories, I just think it looks right on them. So that's what I'll be doing those once I've got the other set together. Then it's down to putting the actual road wheels together in two parts on each one. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 that side, 18 that side, nice and interleaved, like they were on the real thing. So this should move quite quickly tomorrow night's stream. I'm only on tomorrow for about an hour, maybe an hour and a half as soon as I get in, because we've got Lindsay's PPM stream tomorrow. So it is PPM tomorrow night, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah.
At 7 p.m. and it's not to be missed. Always a cracking stream, mainly because we keep them busy in chat.
Thank you, Paul. I didn't know the answer to that anyway. I'm sorry. I can't use smelly paints, unfortunately.
Yeah, isopropyl alcohol, Dave.
And asking this lot for any alcohol, you've got no chance.
Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker.
You know,
What I mean? They all deny it. They're all at the AA meetings.
Eh?
Hey,
See what I mean? Hey. Right, so that's that. Leave that there. We've got another load of these to do yet.
Yeah, Dave, I've got a real thing about King Tigers. It's just my favourite tank. So, and this is my third 1-16 Tamiya. Well, it would have been full option, but this one's a 1981. It didn't come with any RC gear, but the hull and everything was designed for later on putting the RC in. So I'm not going to have any problem. But yes, absolutely compensating for something.
Oh, well, we knew that.
Big car syndrome. But they're glorious, man. I tell you, they are just glorious. Anyone with a big scale King Tiger will tell you the same thing. They're just easily the best looking tank of World War II.
She burns, the burning ring of fire.
I mean, some people would have you believe, I mean, the common belief is that they were absolutely useless. But I have my own opinion on that.
Oh, they just didn't have enough of them.
Yeah.
Well, there's still no evidence of any of them being taken out tank on tank.
Yes, there has been.
Yeah, they were.
Well, I need you to point me towards it then, Ron, because every time I ask that question, no one can point me towards any evidence. There's
Dude,
plenty of pictures of them upside down with the turrets missing, but that
Dude.
wasn't from tank on tank. That was
No.
from either being
Doesn't let you
artillery bombed.
bloody wording, does it?
Go on then.
Watch the war movies.
Which war movie? Oh, movies are correct.
Well, there you go then.
I was taking the piss.
If you go along and you watch, what's the one that's what's his name now? The Fury.
That's not a King Tiger.
It is a King Tiger.
It's not.
Bruce Compton will tell you it is.
In the movie Fury, it was a Tiger 1, not a Tiger 2.
Plank.
You know what they call me, Sprue?
Yeah, it's not on.
So, my theory still stands. No one can point me in the direction of any factual evidence to say that a King Tiger was taken out tank on tank. Plenty were found by the sides of the road, run out of petrol or broken down.
You know, you made me split with my paint.
Good point, Paul. If we didn't have the Tiger and the King Tiger, we wouldn't have got the Centurion. John Alec, there's a link at the top of the chat if you want to join us.
Hey, John.
And that'll mean I'll have to go till 11 o'clock.
Are you coming in, John? Please say yes, John.
Come on, John. I've got some more Warhammer to paint.
TBG's back. Hey, TBG.
Hey, TBG.
Right, I'll go for a cigarette.
Have one for me while you're there, bud.
Yeah.
What? The Tank Book.
You tell him, Monkey Bunky.
Yep, I've got the Tank Book right here.
You tell him. Slap him with it. The book, that is.
The book might hurt him. That's the only problem. Oh, that might just be a good idea then.
Yeah, it might knock some sense in.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? I'm not touching them. I think I've done quite enough paintwork for them. I'm well happy. Yeah, I'm looking at them on screen and they look coppery to me.
To me, they look goldish, apart from the legs.
Yeah, I can't see the shimmer. I can if I look at them, but looking on the monitor, they look like a copper gold.
Mm.
But hey, you guys decide. I think they look quite cool, actually.
Oh, let me put you on big.
Hmm.
Let me put you on big, Sprue.
Oh, they're brilliant, Sprue.
Focus.
The focus going on. There we go. Oh, look at that.
That's
You know,
awesome, buddy.
it looks like you made jewelry.
Not bad for mechanicals, are they?
Ah, they're all right.
Yeah, they'll do, won't they?
Yeah, they're good. They're brilliant.
Cheers, guys.
Oh, I missed that.
Is that the same as that? It is. I'm not doing that one then. Where's that other one? I've got another one somewhere and I don't know where I've put him. Oh, what? What was that?
Right. Just something for you. I put this video out ages ago. Ron's going to hate this.
Mute the music.
Hey?
Mute the music.
No, I don't have to. It's all right. It's cleared by YouTube.
It reminds me of Canada English over here. Miami Vice.
Dude, I'm going bloody deaf here, you plank.
Hey?
Yeah, that one and all.
Oh, blimey.
Jeez. I did say nicely, please mute the music.
You see, the whole premise in Fury was that the Sherman could have got behind the Tiger in a one-on-one battle. But the Tiger could pivot spin and turn its turret at the same time. Not a chance. But it was only a movie. It was a great movie.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I do apologise. I won't risk you.
Better out than in.
I do apologise. Oh, dear. So here you go, guys. Before, after.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Proper Blue Peter moment. Here's one we prepared earlier.
Whoa.
Oh, if you want the real Blue Peter moment, there you go.
Seriously, that's like you've made some jewellery. It looks like real metal.
Looks all right, doesn't it? It doesn't look bad.
So that paint that you put over the top of it, is that like a translucent two-tone?
Yep. It's like how you know how our cars are.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the same stuff.
Wow.
From Green Stuff World. I believe it's £16 a box now, and you get 6 pots of various colours, and there's 3 sets.
Well, that's the point. Is there any daytime streams going on Thursday? Anyone know?
Sorry?
Any daytime streams going on Thursday?
Thursday. Yes.
Ah, bollocks. I've got the day off, that's all.
Well, you could come and sit and watch me then.
As long as you promise to put some clothes on.
Well, really? Oh, you didn't say that last time. Tell him, Ron. He's changing the rules all the time.
Yeah, he keeps changing all the. Never mind that. He just, he just thinks he. I don't know what he's thinking. There's definitely.
He's God's gift to clothing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't wearing that jacket.
No, definitely not. No.
I know Lindsay's cold tonight, and so's Carl. Carl sat there in his fully jumper with a sheepskin lining.
Yeah, I am. And I've got a wool jumper on.
Was that the last knockoff over the fence?
Yep, it was.
Yeah, you skinned her alive, did you?
Oh, not much use afterwards.
Well, I don't know. Mint sauce dinner.
It was minus
Yeah,
2 earlier
done with
on.
me.
It was minus 2 when I got home from work, right? Minus 2 degrees. And now it's 6 degrees outside.
Oh, it could snow.
It's 2.5 degrees here.
Yeah.
Do you really want me to say?
Yeah,
No.
go on, do it. Do it.
Is it Warhammer temperature?
18 here.
Yeah, Warhammer temperature. Lindsay.
25 inside.
Excellent.
Boy, Lindsay. Is he back yet? No, he's not back, is he? So, has Lindsay given you any pointers as to what to get hold of? Cheers, Dave. Thank you for that, matey. Yeah, he's neglecting you guys in chat again, isn't he?
Oh, what's going on now?
Well, you wouldn't know. You're not reading chat, are you?
I got some nice short Terry and very nice David. Oh, because I missed out some praise for you, Sprue. Sorry,
You
mate.
did, yeah.
David James says, very nice, David.
Oh, thank you. Shit. Don't forget to hydrate, guys.
I've just had my coffee, thank you, Sprue.
Baby shark.
Oh, man, I keep on forgetting to look on Twitch.
What you stitching for now? Oh. That was about. Paul says, how are you coping with that, Scott? It's 24 degrees there. You can speak.
Thumbs up for me.
So what are you having for breakfast, Scott?
Donuts.
I mean, this time yesterday was chewing on a plate of toast, tried to hide it.
I thought the Australian answer to that was, well, I'm going to go outside in a minute and chuck another barbie on another prawn on the
Barbie on the prawn.
Barbie on the prawn. Oh, what you prank!
It's late.
Another shrimp on the barbie.
It's late.
Is that how you do it,
It'll be
Scott?
shamed to YouTube. Ah, 10 minutes to go. Get in there.
For what?
For the stream.
Hang on a minute. Isn't John coming in?
Nope.
Why not?
He said earlier he doesn't want to hang about with a bunch of reprobates like us.
I don't believe it. Don't believe it for a minute. John, you've got to come in and defend that.
I'm going to start calling this group the usual suspects. I can't speak tonight. I'm going to shut up.
Yeah.
Hey, did he say he's going to shut up?
God, I've hardly talked tonight. Sprue's done twice the amount of talking I've done.
Hey!
You want me to sit here and shut up then? Is that what you'd
Get
like?
away with it.
Would you like me just to sit here, Terry, and be nice and shut up?
No, mate.
Well, stop bloody moaning then.
Yeah.
Consider the moaning stopped.
Why am I still on big screen?
Because we've missed you.
Oh,
You're the master.
there's your master of destruction.
I'm not saying
Bloody idiot. Oh,
Have you busted the 500 yet, Sprue?
no. Wacka
How
wacka
far up?
wacka 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 wacka. What?
I'm going to be leaving now.
Man,
Oh.
I'm never gonna-
Yeah, no, it's just I've got to take my medication and try and get some warm and heat to myself. And
Are you
Ron,
going
before
under
you
that
go, mate,
duvet
no.
again, Ron?
and
Ron,
pardon?
there you go. Throw a link into the for your channel in, please.
You don't know how to do it. You'd have to do it.
Okay, I'll do it then.
I know we'd be appreciative if you'd do it.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a
Hurry
minute.
up then.
I did it earlier.
Oh, for Ron. Ah,
Yeah.
cool.
Way earlier, though. Wouldn't hurt.
Where's
dropping it
Mark
again.
tonight? Have we got no Mark?
I don't think he was
I haven't seen Mark.
on.
Mark Moss.
Yeah, they're getting ready to move, aren't they?
Moving house, isn't it?
Oh, of course, yes. He said he might be moving before Crimbo.
Yeah.
Everyone
doing
just had
many
the same idea
videos.
there. 3 links to
With
Ron's
different
channel.
streaming.
Nice one.
I've got everyone in. Hang on.
Yeah.
Copy.
He ain't put mine in, have you noticed? He didn't put me in, Ron.
I know. I noticed that.
Yeah. He didn't put me in. Hang on, Penny had hers in.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a chance.
No.
And he's only put Penny in twice.
She was in 3
Yeah,
times.
it's favoritism, yeah, by the sound of it.
Can you hear that violin?
Yeah.
Lindsay, is it cold out?
No,
Yep.
I didn't go outside, mate.
Oh. Did you go in the little warming room?
Yeah.
Ah, so he's eventually put the right one in.
Hey!
And he put it in twice.
Oh, I better shout again then. Hey!
Definitely. Double the shot then.
Hang on a minute.
I'll see you guys around. Danny night.
Ron, you have a good one, buddy.
I will definitely, buddy. No problem. And
See you, Greg.
Oh,
cheers now.
Thanks
See
for
you
joining us,
Thursday.
mate.
Thank
Bye
you guys.
now.
Thanks. Bye now.
You know, sometimes I think you shout out anything and get away with it.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, I just shouted out, I'll see you at Greg's. Oh, I got yeah, bye.
I'd recommend these to you, Lindsay. These robot things.
uh-huh.
They're quite peaceful to do. Can be a bit tricky, but they're all right.
You have to send me a close-up photo of them.
I've got no way of taking a picture, have I?
Oh, of course you went. No, sorry.
Bloody carpet monkeys. Damn you.
I saw the sunshine. Did anybody else see that, Bonts?
I wasn't looking.
I don't want to get the shakes now.
He must have had some Mr. Muscle on that at some time.
Mrs. Muscle love him.
Yeah.
Well, we've been together.
Still too long.
Been together
You love it,
32 years
like-
nearly.
Oh, suppose if you love it, pledge it.
Sounds like a life sentence, that.
Dude, there's been more than pledge on there, our warrant.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to know what.
Yeah, I'm not asking.
I forgot how much I enjoy these. I've never done these ones before, though. There's always the blue Space Marines that my son had.
I'm going to have to stop, guys.
Are you off, Lindsay?
I've got the tremors, mate.
Oh, dude.
Oh, okay. Okay, thanks for joining us, Linz.
Yeah.
Lindsay, you look after yourself, please.
Oh, mate.
I knew I should have kept it short tonight. Sorry, Lindsay.
No, mate, it happens, mate. No worries.
It's Terry's fault.
Oh, make me feel better now.
Yeah.
You'll take it to heart, Screw.
Oh, bless him.
I'm not the inhuman monster that people think I am. Much.
Really? Is that what you're saying?
You keep saying it, but waiting for somebody to believe it, mate.
I am not a monster.
Dr. Frankenstein didn't say that when he made you.
Igor. And then there was 3.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's 10:10. Right, that's it.
Oh, 4. I forgot
gotta
Scott.
Moaning.
I forgot Terry
go.
was still here.
We've got to go. We've got to go. I'm up at 6 in the morning.
Really?
Yeah, it's what time work starts, mate?
Because the 2 6s in every day.
Between 4 and 5 and 6.
Have you got to be up early, Michelle?
Yeah.
The call of the dog.
Oh, that's it. Terry, you got to end the stream. Michelle's up early in the morning.
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
Oh, you're bloody funny, you lot. Right, we're going this time. Thanks for watching. I mean it.
John's on his way in.
You are?
John's
No.
on his way in.
When are you back streaming, Sprue? Or do you not know
Well,
yet?
mate,
When are you back on
You are.
stream?
Thursday. Yeah. I've
I'm
got-
going to thank everyone watching right now. Thank you for joining us. We're back tomorrow at 6 for a quick hour's worth before Lindsay's stream, 2 p.m. stream starts at 7. I'd like to thank everyone who joined in the stream tonight. We've got Sprue, Scott, Carl, Penny, Lindsay. Have I missed anyone? Ron.
Ron.
Put all the links into chat.
And Michelle.
And
Yeah.
Michelle. Thank you, Michelle.
The voice of the computer.
Thanks for the coffee, Michelle.
Yeah, thanks for looking after us, Michelle.
Yeah.
And I've just put a link into the chat for Lindsay's channel. Please head over there, give him some love, hit that subscribe button with notifications on, and you'll catch his PPM stream tomorrow. Always a good laugh, always plenty of people there, and a great panel. For now, good night, everybody.
I'm on the road to
Good night.
500.
I'm not
Good
sure.
night.